Howdy y'all. That was really loud, I'm sorry. How's it going? So yeah. If you're not aware, the Bulba Garden channel has been campaigning over the course of the week, been part of the Trainers Unite campaign, posted over by Pokeathon. Go check them out if you haven't. Raising money for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital. And so far we've done a pretty good job, if I don't say so myself. We've raised about $1,200, exactly $1,200 at that. And I'm here to continue that. Hopefully we can raise some more money for St. Jude. While I make myself suffer with an Emerald Nuzlocke. I am not very good at Nuzlockes. So I'm guessing that the run is probably going to be restarted a number of times, as I will probably just continuously fail. But that's fine, you know? We're here to raise money for charity. So let's go get started. Kung Fu Ferret, hello. Web of Words, nice to see you. I know who you are. Yeah, so funny thing, my Emerald cart, this is the original Emerald cart that I had as a kid, and so it is, the battery is run dry, and I need to go get that fixed. So we're going to do a couple things real quick before we get into the game. Let's go Type 4. I've got the silver GameCube layout, so yeah. Am I the only one lagging? I don't know. What's the issue with lag? Is it the game? Is it the audio? Which is it? Because this is the first time I'm streaming from my GameCube, so it might be. It's probably a me problem. Can you guys hear audio? Yes, the chat will. Yeah, you're right. The chat will probably be behind what's on the screen, but I want to make sure that there's no external lag. But yeah, can you guys hear the audio all right? We're gonna go ahead and get started. Like, how bad is the lag? Let me know. But anyway, for the time being, I'm just gonna go ahead as scheduled. We are doing a Nuzlocke. If you're not familiar with a Nuzlocke, most of you probably are, but I'll go ahead and explain the rules. A Nuzlocke is a special kind of like self-imposed Pokemon challenge run that basically means there's a couple core rules. So the first rule is if a Pokemon faints, it's dead. You can't use it again. You must box it or release it. I will be boxing all my Pokemon in this game just because I think that's more fun, humane, if you will. So that's the first rule. The second rule is you only get one encounter per route or dungeon. Some people play with encounters in like towns and stuff. Not really something I do. I typically just like stick to routes and dungeons because it's easier to keep track of. So those are the basic rules. Healing items are allowed. You can go to Poke Centers. You must nickname all your Pokemon. That's another rule. What else am I forgetting? I think I hit most of the core rules, but those are the main ones. There might be some other rules that I implement throughout my run. Yeah. This feels really weird because normally when I stream, I'm streaming Mystery Dungeon, and so I'm gonna be like, I would narrate what's going on in the game, but like everyone and their brother knows what happens in Pokemon Emerald, so I don't feel as like pressed to narrate everything that's going on screen at this time. But it is what it is. So yeah, this will be a Nuzlocke run. So the first thing I'm going to do, well, as soon as I get control, I think it's going to be a while before I get that, is I'm going to check my trainer card. And that is because I'll be implementing a optional rule for this Nuzlocke. My starter will be determined by the last digit of my trainer card. Also, first thing we're doing, obviously, setting the clock. That's not going to matter because you know, my battery is dry, but we're gonna go ahead and set it to the like normal time. It's 7:37 p.m. where I am, so we'll set it there. Went a little too far. How about that? That looks pretty good. Yeah, sure, it's the correct time. So yeah, as soon as I can, I'll check my trainer card. The way that will work is 1 through 3 is the grass starter, 4 through 6 is the fire starter, 7 through 9 is the water starter, and if it's a 0, then it's my choice. We're hoping for 7 through 9 because Mudkip is the best. It's a 3. We're going with Trico. Good to know. Good to know. I'm going to grab that one potion that's in there. Please let me know, guys. Can you hear me okay? Is everything going well? How are you today? I suppose I should ask. Gonna switch to computer? Sounds good, Kung Fu. Yeah, Trico. Trico isn't my favorite starter, but it's a pretty good one. I used it in my last Nuzlocke run of Gen 3, and I mean, it did its job fairly well, so... yeah. Let's go and talk to these dudes. Another thing to note, the run, I'm deciding that is not officially starting until we get Pokeballs. So we have a little bit of exposition before that happens, probably about like, I want to say like 5-10 minutes of game time. Poor nostalgia hit with Trico. Yeah, was Trico your first starter, Web? It's your nostalgia hit, yes. Also, this is the first time I'm playing Emerald in a very long time, so I may like forget what to do at points, so please remind me of how to play this game. I don't know. But yeah. So, I'm gonna get through this real quick. Oh, yep, there's scary Pokemon. Blah, blah, blah. Let's go help the poor professor. I always laughed at this scene because, like, he's a Pokemon professor, but he's getting chased by a Ziggy, and the Ziggy is just not a very menacing Pokemon, so it's kind of funny. Can you guys tell that I'm nervous? I am very nervous for this stream. This stream is probably the most important stream that I've done ever, so yeah. But we're here, we're live, and we're raising money for St. Jude, so feel free to donate if you can, and I will get into that in a second. Actually, why don't I just go into it right now. So, if you're just tuning in, hello, welcome. As Nightbot just posted in chat, thanks Nightbot, you're the best bot. We are raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital through the Trainers Unite campaign. The hub channel is over on twitch.tv/Pokethon. They're the dudes who run this. They're really nice, really awesome. And so far we've raised $1,200. Event overall, there's tons and tons of people participating in this. I think we're one of like, I think 60 campaigns raising money this week. And as a group, we've all raised about $11,540, which is super cool. You can see that at the bottom of the screen. But I have some incentives for this run, and you can see what they are in the top right. So depending on how much money people donate, you guys can choose to mess with me, or you can choose to impact the way I play, or stuff like that. And the first incentive, of course, is picking the next Pokemon's name. So obviously, like, this is our first Pokemon. We haven't gotten any donations yet. That's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and name this because I want to continue with my run. But if you want to name this Trico, feel free to donate $1 and let us know in the comment of your donation what name you want me to name the Trico. And so I'm just going to name this. It's a male, rather. I'm going to name him Billy, because why not? Billy the Trico sounds good enough. But yeah, if you want to nickname my Pokemon, you can. So the second incentive I have is, if you donate $2, you can force me not to refrain from using the running shoes for 5 minutes, which is it won't come into play yet, but you know, this game is the first generation to introduce the running shoes, and they help drastically. So if you want to slow me down for whatever reason, just to screw with me, donate $2, and you can force me to not use the running shoes. For $5, you guys can pick a Pokemon for me to keep at the front of my party for 10 minutes. That will be the first Pokemon that comes out in any encounter. You can choose to do this in any sort of way. You can make me go get a Pokemon from the box. You can pick a Pokemon that's low on health. Or if you want to be nice, you know, you can pick like my starter or my best Pokemon that I can use it for every battle. So $10 and up is when you start messing with the run a little bit. So I made these incentives a little bit like kind of like hurt and heal. So you can choose whether you like hurt me or you can choose whether you help me. For $10, you can force me to lose the next encounter I get. For example, we are about to head on Route 103. And the run hasn't started yet because we don't have Pokeballs, so we can't catch anything. But if it had, you could prevent me from capturing this Wingull. On the flip side, for $10, you could also allow me to gain an extra encounter. So after this Wingull, I'll run into, let's say, a Zigzagoon, and you'd let me catch two of them, both of them. And that would be very kind of you. But I'm expecting that if anyone donates, it will be probably to hurt me, which is fine. For $20, you can force me to kill one of my Pokemon. I won't be able to use them for the rest of the run. Or you can allow me to revive one of my fainted Pokemon, my boxed Pokemon. Super kind of you if you want to do that. For $50, I will drop whatever I'm doing in the game, and I will go to the nearest battle tent or contest hall and do a contest or battle tent. I figured, you know, this game, I forget that the battle tents exist in this game because it's kind of just, you know, they're just kind of there. I never really used them as a kid, so I was like, you know what, screw it. It's like a fun little, like, kind of side questy thing to do, so it could be fun, who knows. And then for $100, and I'm only having this one time between this stream today and my other stream tomorrow, if anyone donates $100 at any point during my run, I will press the reset button on my GameCube and we will restart the run from the very beginning. I won't get to keep any of the Pokemon that I catch. You know, the game won't be saved, so you'll just force me to start over, which would be really mean, and that's why I am only having it down for one-time use. But yeah. So we're almost done with the exposition. We beat our rival, and we're about to head back to town and grab some Pokeballs. And then we can finally get this run started. Oh yeah, I guess there's one other major incentive that's on that list that I haven't talked about yet. So as you can see, as I've said now twice and again 3 times, we've raised $1,200 so far for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. If we raise another $300 during both of my streams and get the total up to $1,500. Did she say go to the house or the lab? I'm fairly certain she said the lab. Let's go to the lab. If we get $1,500 total in donations, I will do a marathon stream sometime in the future, not during Trainers Unite, not like this week, probably in a couple weeks or so. I will do a marathon stream playing the entirety of Pokemon Snap, which I've never played. Yeah, I've never played it because it doesn't seem like it would really appeal to me. It just seems like a just general spin-off that was cool at the time, but I think has like overstayed its welcome a little bit. I don't know. Some people really like it, but good for them. Anyway, I've never played it and would love to. I guess if you want to make me play it, but I will play that blind on stream for you guys at some point if we reach that goal. NCH, good to see you. How are you today? We're starting Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke. Just got my starter, which is a Trico. Good to hear. I'm glad you're good. Yep. Okay, cool. Also, another thing to note, I have chosen the set battle style, so I won't be able to switch between encounters. Okay, haven't gotten the counter yet. I will run and grab an encounter here. Oh, just got back from my grandma's funeral, so I'm doing better having that closure. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you're back. I'm sorry to hear about your loss. But you know, hopefully she's in a better place now. But yeah. Also, G, I wonder why you chose Trico. I chose it because my last digit of my trainer card is a 3, so I chose Trico. As I was saying earlier, if I had my choice, I would pick Mudkip because I think he's probably the easiest starter to play in this game. Anyway, we got our first extra Pokemon. Again, for a $1 donation, you can name this. I'm going to go ahead and name it now. As soon as we get... well, I'm playing as a Turtwig in Pokemon Mystery. Oh, well, yeah, Grovyle. Yeah, I guess. But if we get a $1, you can pick the nickname of this Wurmple. But since we don't have any donations, I'm going to name it Fred. Not K. Nope. The D-pad on this GameCube controller is very bad. As it is on like every GameCube controller. But yeah, there we go. First encounter, yay! I am going for progression in this run. I would like to go as far as I can. I'm not hoping for anything drastic. I'm not going to grind too much. I might grind a little bit. But I'm hoping to get as far in this game as I can. That's just my goal. We're going to buy a bunch of balls. Thanks for that extra bonus, and we'll take 4 potions as well. Get the nerves out, man. Get the nerves out. Okay, you know what? We're actually going to go up to Route 103 and grab our Pokemon there. I would like a Wingull. Wingull would be nice. Poochyena, not bad. Hello, Kara. It's me. It's Caps. How are you today? Saw you were tuning into Emmy's stream earlier today. I was mostly lurking during that, though. Because I was working. Let's hope for a catch here. Nope. Okay, I don't want to hit a range on my attack, so I'll probably just throw another ball. Let me know, guys, seriously, like, let me know if my audio's okay, if you can see the video. The video is probably a little choppy. I'm actually running this through a HDMI converter, because the GameCube doesn't have native HDMI output. And I wanted to play this on original hardware, so... I wonder, will it absorb kill? I don't think it absorb will kill. I'll be fine. Reducing its health a little more. Ooh, okay. That's like 1 HP. I'm hoping to get this Poochyena and probably use it as like an HM user, my party. So when I play Nuzlockes, typically when I play them casually, I try and like raise my Pokemon up and stuff. For this run, I'm just gonna go with whatever happens. Like I'm just gonna like, you know, throw out the Pokemon that I think will do the best, and like if it wins, great. If it doesn't and dies, then whatever. Let's move on to the next one. Poochyena cannot learn Surf, but it can learn Strength and Rock Smash, and I think also Cut. I'm not sure about that though. Trico can learn Cut though, so we're good there. Let's figure out a placeholder nickname. Let's name him a good S name. Name him Steve. Our boy Steve over here. So let's go out. Actually, let's quickly restore health because Poochyena is on 1 HP. Steve. I should have used that spelling, KR. But yeah, some other things that have happened during Trainers Unite. ME has done some Legends Arceus stuff. Snowy has, I believe Snowy finished the Elite Four last night. I missed him doing that. Okay, so important thing to note. So I am on Route 102 now. I have not encountered a Pokemon here. However, I have already captured a Wurmple. So for this run, I will be implementing what I call the Duplicates Clause, which means if my first encounter on a route is a Pokemon that I've already encountered, I can skip and move on to the next encounter. So we're not going to catch this Wurmple. We're actually going to murder him and then catch whatever comes next. Hopefully, again, is a Wingull. I think Wingull can spawn on this route. I'm not sure. But, yeah. I haven't practiced too much for this run. I pretty much just, like, last night or something, just, like, ran through, like, the first, like, hour of this game, just testing the layout and stuff. Actually, let's go ahead and get that encounter. Poochyena, come on, man. Snowy is the Sinnoh champion. Good for Snowy. Now he has to go through and beat all the gym leaders again. Alright. Still looking for my Route 102 encounter. Yeah, this is hitting hard nostalgia-wise, man. I love this game. Originally, it was like my favorite Pokemon game. Back in the day, in like high school, like this was probably my favorite. I had a ton of nostalgia for this game. And then I actually like replayed it without nostalgia goggles. And I mean, like, I realized that the story in this game is just kind of like the development of the evil teams just is not very great, and their motives are just kind of dumb. Like, yes, I want to make, like, land forever, all the land, all the time, or I'm just gonna extend the ocean until there's no place for me to live. Like, okay, here we go, Zigzagoon. I just found it kind of weak, kind of dumb, honestly. But I mean, it's grown on me a bit more over the last couple of years, especially because I've, like, after looking back on like Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, playing through that, and then looking back on Horas, I realized, like, just how much better that remake is than BDSP, and it just kind of made me have a little bit more appreciation for Hoenn in general as a region. First female of the run, let's name her Laura. Laura the Zigzagoon. I'm honestly, like, just giving... Okay. That was a loud thing. I don't know if you guys can hear the donation sounds. I tested it yesterday. I don't think you can. But we just got a $1 donation from my good friend Web of Words, who says, please name the next Pokemon Chad. You got it. I will name the next Pokemon Chad. Thanks for the $1 donation, I appreciate it. We got youngster Calvin here, our first trainer. I'm just gonna solo him with Trico. I'm hoping that this is not gonna become a solo everything with Trico run, but if it is, I won't be upset. Until someone donates to kill Trico, then I'll be really disappointed. Web of Words, is there a Pokemon in my party right now that you want me to name Chad, or do you just want me to name the next one Chad? Because we won't get access to the name raider for quite a while, I think. I don't think he comes into the picture until Mauville Town? I'm not sure. But let me know. No particular Pokemon. Okay, I'll just name the next one Chad then. Let's throw Steve in the front. Let Steve get some experience. Against this bug maniac dude. What, bug catcher? Yeah, bug catcher. Only knows tackle. Great. Perfect. So yeah, I guess I can talk a little bit more about some of the other optional rules I'll be doing. So I've already gone over the duplicates clause. If I run into a Pokemon I already have, I won't be capturing it, and I'll move on to the next encounter. I won't be doing encounters in towns. I will be catching shinies. So if I happen to run into a shiny on this run, I can get killed if I get crit here. YOLO, just gonna do it. Nice screenshot, cool. If I do run into a shiny, I'm allowed to capture it no matter whether it is the designated encounter or not. Which could be really harmful if I catch a shiny and then somebody donates $100 and I have to restart the run. That would really suck because I've only ever caught one shiny like naturally out in the wild. So yeah, here's the problem with set battle style. I can't switch out, so I'm just gonna go and use a turn to switch out into Billy. This is typically what I do when I play Pokemon. I typically just name Pokemon just generic, like, white boy names. But, you know, if Billy dies, we'll like, mourn him and whatnot. I should be using, what is it, Attack Pound here? Instead of Absorb. But yeah, Trico is probably, I would say, ooh, crit there. I would say the second best Pokemon to get in an Emerald Nuzlocke. Mudkip, I think, is the best just to do the typing. And there's a lot of flying types that you can get really early. You can get, well, a lot, I mean, like 3, I think. You can get Wingull, you can get Tailo, and you can get Beautifly, which I believe is flying. Pretty early, that can cover the weakness against grass fairly well. But Trico isn't bad because it has access to Absorb really early, which can help if it's low on health. Ooh, I forgot you were in front. I am going to kill this guy just to get some extra experience. Yeah. Another crit, man. Not looking too hot for Billio so far. Should be okay here, though. I've got like 5 potions if I get into a bit of trouble. Ooh, that's a trainer right there. I'm gonna run and grab these berries. Oh, come on, D-pad, work. Is there anything over this way? I think it's just a ledge, right? Oh, shit. Probably... Can I get back to town without going through the grass? I can't. I'm just gonna use my, go back to the Poke Center. So yeah, in addition to the incentives that we have listed on screen, those are the ones that are specific for my run. We also have some incentives that are listed on our Tiltify that we don't have listed here. Joe, nice to see you, dude. I am hoping, I don't think Wooper is available here, but I was like actually thinking about Wooper being a really good Pokemon to encounter if I don't get Mudkip. And I have Trico, so we might see you, dude. We might see you. Anyway, yeah, so there are incentives that aren't listed up on screen, but you can still donate towards. There have been some incentives that we've been doing throughout the marathon, such as donating to receive, like for example, shiny Pokemon that Maniacal Engineer has caught. Well, I wouldn't be catching it for you, Joe. I'd be catching it for me, because Whooper's just good. But I don't think Whooper is in Emerald, naturally. I think you have to trade it up. So yeah, you can also donate to get shiny Pokemon. You can donate to make me praise Melly. If you don't know who Melly is the trainer in Pokemon Legends Arceus, who is really full of themselves. And you can donate to make me praise them for like a minute. There's also an incentive to make me sing the Pokemon theme song, but I am actually going to be vetoing that incentive for this run because it is late. My girlfriend goes to sleep early, and I'm not going to wake her up with me singing some stupid Pokemon song. So sorry about that, but that won't happen. Any donations that I do get towards singing, I'll do on my stream tomorrow. But I just won't be doing that this time, just because I don't feel like it. But yeah, I think you can even get a shiny Giratina if you donate a certain number. I'm not sure how much it is, but yeah. Still going through the beginning of this run. Oh, okay, that was scary. So like, here's the thing, right? I could probably live, but with a crit I can't. So we're gonna send in Lara, and we're gonna use Lara as a meat shield while I heal. I don't want to have this to happen, but sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. I'm actually gonna heal Steve. Let Steve take care of this Tailo. Ah, good, Lara survived. Okay. Did I really need to do that? Probably not, but just being a little extra honest. Also, thanks Web for the follow. Appreciate that. We do have streams fairly frequently on this channel. I want to check the nature of this dog that I have. Get some nice spread of experience there. Let's look up natures in Pokemon. I am so bad at remembering natures. I know Bold is a good one. I know Calm is a bad one. Let's see. We got Lax Nature for Poochyena here. Increased defense, that makes sense. He tanked that Peck really well. Don't care about you. Timid for the Trico is not bad. That's plus speed minus attack, which, like, I believe Grass is a physical move. Let me look. Physical, special. Split. There we go. Type-based categories. Grass is a special move. So that doesn't even really matter that much. Thanks. Yeah, Grass is special. Thanks, Web. I know that you know all the natures, so I will probably be annoying you if I have the question. Yeah, the split didn't happen until Diamond and Pearl. Just one of the many things we can thank that wonderful game for. Absolutely love Gen 4. Help me further my career. No, how about you die? What you got? What you got? Ziggy? Ziggy ain't no problem, bro. We got Steve over here. Yeah, I feel like the first part of Nuzlocke is mostly just like spam A and pray to Arceus that you don't get crit. Whoever invented, what is it, Sciatic Nerve Pain needs to be beaten up. Do you have Sciatic Nerve Pain? Honestly, I should check to see if I have that, because I am always super tight in my back. Mostly like my upper back and shoulders. Steve's been doing a lot of the heavy lifting. Let's send in Billy. Obviously, we want Billy to be pretty strong for Roxanne. Well, I tried to get up from the couch and my back said, nope. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, mine does the same, but I don't have sciatic nerve pain. I have never had that diagnosed. I don't know if that's something you just like assume you have, or if that's something you get like diagnosed by like a medical professional or whatever. I'm paralyzed, that's not good. But we're close to Petalburg, so we should be able to get out of this fight with no problem. And the pain goes down my, well, I'm guessing like back, spine, so it's pretty much, ouch, man. I hope you feel better. I sound like my throat is dry, and my throat like feels a little dry, but it's not like too big of an issue. I don't know. I saw there was an item down here. I will get that in a bit. First, we are going to the mart. Let's grab a couple of healing items. I don't have much money, do I? I think sleep and poison are probably going to be the two that I'm worried about the most. Paralysis, not a big deal. I'm going to spend $300 on antidotes because poison, this is one of the generations where poison actually matters because it happens out of battle. So, at this point I'm used to it, lol. Well, it's not a good thing to be used to, man. I know a lot of people who swear by the electroshock therapy, like pads and stuff like that. I've never really used them, but I've heard they're good if you're looking for something to help with that. Or just use a heating pad, which is my tried and true method. Okay, so I believe, aren't we supposed to go see our dad? Maybe? I think we are, yes. Hello, Dad. I always thought this was the one, this is weird that this is the one generation where your dad is actually present. Wally, this isn't a Pokemon bank. This isn't a Pokemon bank, man. Gotta catch your own. Nice. And here you get a tutorial about catching Pokemon in an instance where you've never actually caught a Pokemon, so how are you supposed to help this kid find a Pokemon? I never really understood it. Wally's a fan favorite character though, so who am I to judge? Also, he gets a Ralts. What's up with that? I clicked a button. Should be okay. That Ralts can be shiny. I was actually thinking about that earlier. I was like, what if I like get a shiny Ralts on the Wally encounter? That would be a fun clip. But unfortunately, he's not shiny. Do you know, KR, if that Ralts is shiny, does it appear as shiny later when you fight him and it's a Gardevoir? That'd be pretty cool. Again, loud, I'm sorry. It did work out. Yay. That I don't know, but I would assume so. Yeah, I mean, like, probably, right? Head for Rustboro. Got it. Thanks, Dad. Also, another thing to note, please let me know... Oh, I forgot about this guy. Yes, I am a trainer. Thank you. Well, seeing as I just started streaming like 30 minutes ago, yeah, I'm pretty rookie. Let me check this real quick. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Just checking to make sure my audio is set to the correct thing. Okay, Route 104, you know what that means. Time for another encounter. I want Steve out front. I want Wingle. I want Wingle. It's a Talo. I'm never gonna get a Wingle. I think Talo also learns Cut. Nope, unfortunately not, KR. It's a Talo. Someone said it doesn't stay shiny. That's unfortunate, because that's actually like super cool that that's a thing you can do. I'm not super sure about Steve being out here. I'm a little worried about him fainting. I'm also a little bit worried about Billy taking some pecks. So yeah, like that. We're just gonna throw a ball and hope for the best. There we go. Nice. Got a flying type. I'll take it. Yes. So, Web of Words, as per your donation, we will be naming this Chad. Welcome, Chad the Wingle, or Chad the Talo. They said the game treats the Ralts as a wild encounter, but treats Wally Fight Lair as a trainer battle, so his Pokemon are set. Oh. That would make sense from like a development perspective, but that's just weird. But isn't the Ralt... Oh, that's weird that the Ralts is treated wild. Because that should also be a set encounter. He always gets a Ralts. Yeah. Anyway, I'm not a developer, so I'm not gonna be annoying about it or anything. Cool. We got our Pokemon. There's a battle girl here. Let's take out Chad. Fight her. Oh, wait, she doesn't talk. Ah, that's right, yeah. She doesn't yell at us. There's some people over there. Let's challenge this dude. Okay, so hopefully it won't come into effect, but the other rule that I'm playing with, if I faint, if I black out, as in all my Pokemon faint in a battle, that's it, run over, I have to restart. That's pretty standard across most Nuzlockes, but I figured I'd clarify just because some people do use like odd rules, so. There's always a Billy. Yeah, there is. I know, I should probably be more creative with my nicknames, but... Ooh, love that XP. Oh, I wish I had Peck. Do I have Peck? I do have Peck, good. Oh, okay. Let's growl, because I don't want to get hit by Bide. Even though I think I can probably take him out. We're not taking any chances here. It's a Nuzlocke. I'm also pulling up Bulbapedia on my phone right now because I want to know my my encounters. No, I can't. What? Can't take any chances, or can't? You'd need 4 attacks. Oh, maybe. You might be right. Yeah. Is it done biting? I'm just gonna growl just in case. Oh, I could have gotten Meryl on this route. Oh, that sucks. 20% chance for Meryl. I got the 10% spawn for a Talo. that sucks. Alright, I'm just gonna peck. At least harden. Okay, thanks, I'm not paying attention. I kinda should be, shouldn't I? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I really need to invest in a better mic. I constantly have mic problems whenever I stream, and sometimes it's fine, and other times it's just not, because it's just really loud. I use just standard iPhone earphones, so yeah. Let's fight this fisherman over here. Sound fine to me. Okay, thanks, KR. I turned myself up a little bit, but thanks for letting me know. Oh, okay. Looking pretty good so far. Really shouldn't be a problem, given that it's a Magikarp. Alrighty. For this, let's take out Chad to deal with the bug catcher. Or he won't talk to me. I forget sometimes whether these trainers talk to you or not. Yep, Mr. Briny is here. We don't need to worry about that yet. Unfortunately, I can't actually grow any berries because, you know, I don't have a timer. Okay, let's... Yes, we fight you. Also, you're one of the trainers that we can talk to rematch, I believe. Is Moneybucks before or after the forest? After, I believe, if I know who you're talking about. Oh, this is Moneybucks? Oh, see, I thought it was the rich boy that's on the opposite side. Good miss. Oh, full restore? Come on, girl. There's two of them. Yeah, she's one, and then the boy is on the other side of the forest. He's the other. Ooh, big hit there. Let's bring out Billy. Well, well, well. Look who we have here. Well, 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 indeed. Look, Emmy, all I'm going to say is if you're going to donate to Screw Me Up, do so now, at the beginning of the run. And not tomorrow, when it's after the fact. Honestly, if you make me reset now, I'm not going to be that mad. Someone isn't in voice chat, so I can't heckle him. I thought you weren't going to be in voice chat. I can set that up. Oh no, Caps, you're going to make me do it tomorrow, aren't you? Or are you going to make me sing? I told you, I'm not singing tonight. Any singing donations will be added to tomorrow's stream. What am I doing? I will donate to Screw You Over numerous times. I can't wait. Yes, I guess that is a good point for me to mention as I've been live for almost an hour. We are raising money for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital. I'm going to get like tongue-tied saying that a million times. There are incentives that you can donate towards to mess me up. They're listed in the top right of the screen. There's also extra incentives that you can donate toward on the Tiltify. Yada, 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 yada. Please mess me up. It will be more fun that way. Fairies! Yes, Maniacal Engineer is a big fan of that show. Alright, let's heal before we go in the forest. No, that's the right Crocker. You got it. Should we buy some stuff? What we got? About 2,000. Let's buy a couple of awakenings. A couple more antidotes. And a couple potions. Cool. We can buy X items. I won't be using X items in this run. I know a lot of Nuzlockers typically avoid them. And ban them, rather. I don't mind them, but I do see it as a little bit of kind of cheap, so I won't do that. Into the forest. Let's see what we get. Gonna bring out Billy. And a Wurmple. Great. I'm gonna run from this one. Cascoon? Cascoon would be nice. Actually, I think I'd prefer Silcoon, actually. Well, where we go? Look at that, KR. Good on you, bud. Good on you. Thank you for that. Okay, this is a question. It's going to keep using Harden. I will send out Steve. I'm just going to make sure that I can catch it here. I'll let Harden run a couple times and just tackle. Hope for not a crit. Okay, that's definitely not a crit. That's like 1 damage done because of the Harden already. Attack it a couple more times. I believe it will only know Harden. So, not the best. I'd rather evolve the Wurmple, but the Wurmple is level 2, so let's go ahead and catch it. Reminder, you can name this Cascoon if you donate $1 to St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital. We are indeed raising money for that. I will continue to plug this because it's a very important cause. Bruh, get in the ball. Aha! It begins. Lose your next encounter. $10 from Maniacal Engineer. Thank you for the donation. I will lose my next encounter. Just for you. What encounter is that, by the way? Technically speaking, I've already done 104. 116. Route 116 is the encounter I will lose. Not much I'm losing there. I can get a Ninkata, which is okay. Whismer, Abra, Skitty are the ones that I don't have. We're not losing too much. We'll get the Whismer in what's it called? Cave. The cave with the 2 lovers. Okay, now it's finally down a decent amount. Let's go ahead and throw this ball. Thanks, Emmy, for that donation. Really appreciate it. Isn't a Ninkata a free Pokemon in the future? I don't think so. Emmy, since you donated $10, what do you want me to name this Cascoon? I'll throw that in. I don't think it's a free Pokemon, KR. Name it Waffle. You got it. Hey, Mike. How's it going? Good to see you back. I'm doing Emerald today. I don't think I get a Shedinja at all during this run. Somebody double check for me. I'm fairly certain I don't. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, we're gonna run back to heal because I am lazy. Going good, just got out of work. Nice! I hope you had a good day at work today. My day at work was pretty slow, I will say. Although I did get some important stuff done, so pretty pleased with it. I've got the map of Petalburg Woods open so I don't get lost. Also, guys, if there are any like useful held items that you can get by talking to people, let me know. I know of one, and that's the Quick Claw in Rustboro you can get from talking to the people in the trainer school. But yeah, I do not know this game very well. Also, I see a big red button in the donation incentives. Yes, you do. If you wanna donate $100, you can reset my run. I will hit the reset button on my GameCube, and I will lose all my progress. I will constantly be reminding you about this throughout the run. Not yet. You're gonna wait until just the right moment. Maybe you'll fall asleep before you do. Nice. That will wait. Sounds good. Let's send out Waffle. I never sleep. Sleep is important. Gotta get your beauty sleep. Let's get Waffle some XP here. I'm no beauty. I never said you were. I just said you needed your beauty sleep. Though none of the viewers will ever know since we didn't reach the donation target for the face reveal. I was gonna say, I don't think that was ever like explicitly a target on the Tiltify. Because I looked for it. I couldn't find it. Maybe it was during one of the streams I wasn't at. I don't know. Aw, miss. Come on, Steve. Do better. It was. Okay. Well, oh well. Only while you were streaming. Gotcha. That makes sense. Cut it with the string shot, my guy. Just let me murder you. Better string shot than growl, though. Not to say that Wurmple knows growl. Well, can't do a face reveal during your stream now, can I? No, you cannot. I would be the one doing a face reveal. Unfortunately, I do not have a webcam. There we go. I have all these Pokemon, but I couldn't win. Maybe you should do something about that. Have a level 10 Billy that takes care of most of your encounters for you. I'm not donating $100 to stop you. No. No, if you wanna do it, go right ahead. I will not take any offense to donations towards charity. However, you can only use the big red button once. Once you use it once, it goes away. I really should just not fight these Silcoon. Because, like, why? Just keep spamming Harden. Which is why I would be able to use block. No, what's the fun in that? What's the fun in that? What is the fun in that? Oh, this jerk. Ah, yes. I have not. What? This part of the game is just weird. Mans talks to me about a shroomish, and then all of a sudden the battle, I suppose. Alright. Come on, Billy, now's your time. Time to shine. Good crit. Quick attack. Nice. Very good. Thanks for the great ball. That will be great to use later. Nope. Go warn your fellow corporation workers, my guy. Let's... None of these Pokemon besides Billy are going to be fairly useful to me in the gym battle. Let's send out Chad. Oh, hello. Yeah, well, it's not really good advice when I'm surrounded on both sides by tall grass. Alright, Chad. Let's go. Let me check Chad's nature as well. I feel like he's got high attack. No running for me. $10 without running shoes from that $2 from a Maniacal Engineer again, choosing to mess with me. The rules say 5 minutes, so I will set a timer for 5 minutes. There we go. Timer set. This is good. My thumb was hurting. I will add the caveat that if I do accidentally run while I'm not supposed to, I will add another 5 minutes to the timer. I'll make that a rule for the rest of the stream. If I'm a little quieter than I normally am on my Mystery Dungeon streams, that is because I am, like I said earlier, very nervous about this. I have never really done any sort of charity marathon for anything, even though I've watched a lot of them. If the incentive sends 10 minutes, that means Archaic screwed up. But sure, I'll add 5 minutes to the timer when it goes off. But yeah, no, I've never done this. Been a really big fan of a lot of these charity streams for a very long time. But this is the first one I'm participating in. Really chuffed to be participating here. Snowy Emmy has been evil so far. Not like terrible yet. I can't run for another 8 minutes and 10 seconds. But aside from that, things are going okay. Until he decides to press the big red button and restart my run, which is gonna happen. It's gonna happen at some point. Unless, well, the only thing that might cause it not to happen is if I, like, my Pokemon, like my good Pokemon faint. That's okay, Snowy. That's okay. I will say, if you can't donate, be sure to spread the word regardless. Retweet it on Twitter. Go to the Trainers Unite page. Give the streamers follows. Give the Pokeathon channel a follow. Any sort of spreading the word will help raise awareness for the cause, and maybe, you know, convince people who can donate to donate. I can't remember. Yeah, there's a Pokeball back here. Got a potion. Nice. Free potion. And I don't think I can... Can I get the watering can yet? Whoa. Sure, I'll learn about berries. Sure thing. Okay. I do not want to learn about berries anymore. I think I have to talk to the girl in the back. There we go. Oh, she gives us berries. That's right. Leopard berry could be useful, actually. Yes. Pothins are a thing in this game, and they, like, never came back. I don't plan on using any Pothins, but if you donate $50, you can make me go to, you can make me go to the nearest battle tent or contest whenever those will open up eventually. I keep forgetting that Ziggy is actually a good Pokemon to have. There's Moneybucks, KR. Moneybucks Part 2. I don't care about you. I got a ton of money. You asked for terrible, so say bye-bye to Billy. Oh, Emmy, you're too mean. You're too mean. Okay. After this fight, well, actually, we'll just we'll let him go. We'll say bye. So Maniacal Engineer donates $20 and says say bye-bye to Billy. So Billy's done. Gotta put him in the box. Unfortunate. I forgot he only knows Harden. Emmy, if you donate another $100, not only would you force me to restart the stream, but you could kill off every other Pokemon here, except Waffle, and force me to use Harden for the rest of the run, if you so desired. I hope you don't desire that. You probably will, but that's fine. Nope. Okay. Oh, that's 5 minutes on the no running shoes. I'm starting another 5 minutes. If I had $20, I'd revive Billy. Save your money, Snowy. Save your money for after the big red button. Full restore, what a guy. What a guy. Okay, so Billy is dead. We can't use Billy anymore. So my strat for now is going to be bring Steve and Waffle to the front and get Waffle some experience. And then hopefully we can get Steve leveled up a fair bit as well, because Tailow's going to be of no use in the Rock-type gym. I think Poochyena will learn Bite soon, and that might be the best option. Of course, if Steve doesn't die. Of course, if you guys are feeling nice, you can donate $20 to revive Billy, and he'll be alive. No, we want people to donate, Snowy. We want people to donate. We want people to mess me up. I'm gonna see this game. I'm gonna see the first 2 hours of this game for the next, like. I'm not gonna get past the first gym. That's just gonna be how it is. It's fine. Yes, mess me up. Oh, that's not a lot of damage, is it? Reviving Billy would be too easy. I mean, if you don't want to revive Billy, you can help me out by donating $10 instead of 20, and then allowing me to gain an extra encounter, which could let me get Wingull. Reviving Billy is the easy way out. I mean, yeah, but it's also the nice thing to do. You get to feel good about yourself for by donating to charity, but also by helping a poor boy. see his beloved Trico again. Caps is asking the audience for help. Caps is asking the audience for help. Because Caps is probably going to have to reset. That's not permitted during a Nuzlocke. That is totally permitted. It's my stream. I get to decide what happens. No, I want to... Do I really need to heal Chad? I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to... There's a double battle coming up, so I'm going to switch... I'm going to switch Chad and Steve. And I'll potion Chad. I will do that. Have you guys heard the donation sounds on the stream for Emmy's donations and Webb's donation earlier? You can see it on the bottom bar when they happen, but I'm just curious on whether or not you can see the, or hear the sounds. No, you can't hear the sounds. Okay, I think that's probably a problem with my Mac, because I stream using a Mac. Why am I not in VC? Because ME was in VC earlier. His lonesome self is in VC right now, yeah. I don't want people thinking ME is here and me constantly having to say ME is not here. Why, Snowy? Were you gonna bug me in VC? Because if you're gonna bug me, I might consider it. Oh, you're home and left VC. Okay, we'll consider it. We'll consider it. If I get past the first gym. No, Emmy, that was only me who was donating to screw with you earlier. Might after Brecky. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, it was me. I did it. Okay. Take on this fisherman. WTF is Brecky? It's breakfast. It's slang for breakfast. Also, Snowy's spelling it wrong. It's spelled like B-R-E-K-K-I-E. Snowy's saying breaky. Yeah, I was. I told you I was. I told you to praise Pika clones and also to... I did something else. I made you do something else as well. And then I also made Snowy do something, I think. No more mercy. Oh no. Our beloved Pokemon, they're about to die. Realize I spelled it wrong after I sent it. That's fine. It's a slang word. Does it really have real spelling? I have zero regret about killing Billy now. Oh, it's cute that you have regret. I wouldn't. Oh, miss. Come on, Steve. I will say, if we can get through Rustboro, we should be pretty good. I'm confident against Brawly with Taylor. And we should be able to get some water types as well. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forced you to use Pokeballs, and then you just went and caught the legendary. Yeah, my incentive did absolutely nothing to cause you pain, Snowy. I keep missing these tackles. It's making this battle last a lot longer. Yeah, it was pretty nuts, wasn't it? That was a fun stream last night. I'm glad I was there for at least a little bit. When people try to screw over Snowy, it helps him. Yep. Snowy's just got that touch. He's got that magic touch, man. An item up here, I know that. Am I supposed to be running? I don't think so. I never started the timer. Here we go. I'll start another 5 minutes. I can't run anymore. Guess what arrived today? Ooh, I know what arrived today. Emmy's playing Breath of the Wild. Oh, Emmy thinks I was Melly. Oh, wait, hold on. I might actually lose the run right here. I forgot, isn't there a trainer battle with May? In Rustboro, there's a battle with May, isn't there? No, it's not. Okay, I'm thinking of something else. Maybe when we come back this way, there's a battle with May? I'm not sure. Anyway, now that we're here in town, we can use the Poké Center. And we're going to do some Pokemon management, because unfortunately, we have to say goodbye. I'm going to name this the Grave. Everyone, press F in chat for our good friend. We only knew him for a short while, but he helped us so many times in that short while. Billy the Trico, met at level 5, timid nature. He got us through so many tough times already, but unfortunately, he is no more. Thank you for the love and support, guys. Really, really need it. You know, this loss was really tough on me, and I just, yeah, really need it, man. Go ahead and get cut, because that's a better move than pound. Not that we'll be using pound, because Billy's gone. I'm so bummed. Oh. Okay, let's teach pound. Or cut, rather. Only Ziggy can learn cut, because Billy is gone. Might as well, right? You never know. Caps is a meanie, he deserves this. Well, that's very kind of you. Let's go get the Quick Claw as well, because that'll be useful. Yes, we know what the Click Claw does. Nat 1 rolls. Yeah, well, it wasn't a Nat 1 roll. It was a $20 donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Jeez, I cannot talk. I cannot talk, man. I'm so bad. Oh, we can get super potions. That could be useful. We have X items here. I'm not going to use them because that's cheating. But I will buy some super potions. And time to run headfirst into the Rustboro gym. Because there's nothing else we can do. I guess we could go try and get another encounter. There's this route up here which I believe should have some grass. No, it does not have any grass. We lost our encounter on Route 116. Yeah, no, I think we're screwed, guys. I think we just have to go for it. Does this woman give us anything? I think she gives us, like, a berry. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna go ahead... And I'm gonna go ahead and just do Route 116 real quick. Oh! I've been running when I'm not supposed to. When would Chad get Steel Wing? That's a good question. I don't think for a while. I can look it up. Running crimes. I know, I'm just so bad. Oh, okay. Anonymous donates $20, says Return of the King, Billy. So that means Billy gets to come back. Thank you, Anonymous. I really appreciate that. And so do all the children at St. Jude. We are now $250 away from me playing Pokemon Snap on stream. Blind. Well, not like actually physically blindfolded, but as in it's a blind run. As in I've never played it before. So if you want to see me play Pokemon Snap and hate the game a little bit, be sure to get your donations in. Okay. Oh, I ran a little bit. We'll pretend we didn't see it. Alright, we're running. Running as fast as we can while walking. Oh, you don't want to go that way? Don't want to go that way? Okay, guys. Oh. Thank you indeed, mysterious donor. Because now, if I can... if I can win, because there is a level 14 nose pass that I have to deal with. If I remember correctly. Level 15. Even worse. Okay. Remember when Billy lived? Maniacal Engineer donates $20 and says, nope, Billy's dead. Rip Billy. We're also gonna rip Fred because we need a meat shield for a free switch. So, rip Fred, indeed. Thanks for the donation, Emmy. And sorry, guys, we can't use him. We're gonna have to use him in this battle. Like, we can't just throw the battle without him dying. Alright, Steve is our only hope. Steve and Chad. Alright, let's get this done. Come on. Howl. Okay, off to a great start with Defense Curl. I literally see no way out of this. We're howling again. This is gonna end up with +5 Geodude against +5 Poochyena. Oh boy. Anonymous just donated $20 and says, gotta love zombies. I'm assuming that means that Billy can come back. Because we do love zombies in this house. So... Somebody just did, Snowy. Somebody said, gotta love zombies. Which I'm going to interpret as, you can revive Billy. So we're gonna revive Billy. I'm already having a blast. This is so much fun. Okay, so... I will note that it's Billy against a +4 Geodude. +4 defense Geodude. I don't know how many... Okay, alright, fine. Billy doesn't give a crap about +4. He's just gonna absorb his way to victory. What a roller coaster of emotions. I know, I started crying. I already gave a funeral. I didn't actually start crying. But, like, that's besides the point. I gave a funeral, he was in the grave, and now he's alive again. What glorious stuff. Absorb is special, that's a good point, yeah. Pookie the Penguin, hello. Welcome to the stream, and yes, grass is special attack this generation, because I'm dumb and forgot that the special physical split is not a thing. Okay, all I need to do is hit 1 absorb. Or 2 absorbs, probably 2 absorbs. Oh, many absorbs. Okay, can't use healing moves, or can't escape, rather, so Billy's in for the long haul. And I can run again. Let this play out. Sounds good, Emmy. Even with the split absorb is special. Yes, yes, I know. Ooh, that hurts. Okay, so Nosepass is going to heal. I can't switch out. I might still lose here. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hold off on healing. I'm just gonna absorb. I know Billy has plus speed. Okay, we're dead. We are dead. And he crit too. Darn. Back to where we were. So my thoughts there was he lowered my speed, but I also had plus speed from Billy's nature. So I figured maybe I would be able to get away with it. But Nosepass is just too strong, man. Alright. We're just gonna howl. Good miss. Howl again. Block. Nice. Steve is in it. You shall not Nosepass. Gandalf, probably. Yes, it's likely Rip Run right here. Unfortunately. Yeah. We don't have anything to counter this Nosepass, which means I'm going to have to train a little bit in the next run. Use cut. Tank, you could have tanked that tackle. Goodbye, Steve. Goodbye, Laura. I'll miss you. I'm just gonna do it for the memes. We're gonna just spam Harden on Waffle and see what happens. Oh, or he's just gonna kill him in one hit with a Rock Tomb, that's fine. Alright, Chad is our only hope, guys. Chad is our only hope. Can he do it? Can he pull a miraculous comeback? He's gonna get one attack in. Didn't do much. Pour one out. Okay. Run 1 is in the books. I'm sorry to whoever donated $40 for Billy. I did not expect to go down that quickly. And I made a judgment call that did not work. Chad lived a simple life. Indeed he did. He lived his days probably eating Wurmples in the Route 101 or 102 tall grass. Until this wacko trainer Caps came along and shot him down and threw a Pokeball at him. And after that, his days were numbered. Billy, on the hand, he did live a crazy life. Our good Trico, he was there, thick and thin, through all of our tough battles. And even though he was revived a number of times, his fate was already decided for him. Alright, guys. Let's do this again. Yeah, please put your 07s in chat to salute our previous party. Oh, I didn't press my options that time. Oops. And after an hour and 30 minutes, we're back. Yes, I know what a Pokemon is, Birch. I've been here before. I've done this already. Thanks, Emmy. I do take pride in my work. Yay, made it in time for the start! Won't need to push the big red button at this rate. Yeah, that's fair. Oh. Should I name my character Billy in honor of Billy? I think I'm going to. Billy is immortalized, guys. Billy's immortalized in our second run. Wow, the text is so slow! Yeah, I guess the lesson here is probably gonna have to grind. If I don't get a Wingull, I'm gonna have to grind my starter. Billy returns as a human, the opposite of Mystery Dungeon. The circle of Billy. Yes, he is inevitable. Just like Thanos, right? Wingull is weak to rock, but it could serve as a... Well, I mean, it could if the first Pokemon faints, like maybe. But you're right. This is tough. And like, if I had the, if I had done the Route 116 encounter, it really wouldn't help me either. Roxanne's just tough as a first gym leader. All right, it's no longer 7:30. It's more like 9 o'clock. About 9:04. Nope. Yep, that's the correct time. My best bet is Marshtomp. Correct. Let's check which starter we're gonna get. It will be Mudkip this round. So Marshtomp will be my best bet until somebody donates money and kills it, which is fine, again. Mudkip, yes, Mudkip is my favorite of the Gen 3 starters, and it's objectively the best one, in my opinion. This is how a speedrunner feels, isn't it? Just resetting. Should you kill the Mudkip? You could if you wanted to, however, remember the Nuzlocke run doesn't start until after I get the Pokeballs. I heard it. What do you mean I heard it? Hey May, I'm back to steal your stuff. What do you mean, like, why heard it? I mean, like, Emmy's a evil man and likes to make me experience lots and lots of pain, so it's fine, you know. All for a good cause again. We already almost raised about $100 for this, just on this stream alone, which is super awesome. Also, if you want to pick the name of this Mudkip, you can donate $1 to figure out what name that will be. Or if you want to donate $1, I can name it after you. I hurt you last night, and I wasn't even the main and you weren't even the main streamer. This is my revenge. I suppose I deserve it, but at the same time, last night was fun. Oh, it was worth it. It was all worth it. Stop using Growl. Okay, I do plan on taking this run more seriously than the first one. I kind of figured that I'd probably either get reset or just die. But you know, you never know. Cool. We received the Mudkip. I will leave like a minute for people to donate to name the Mudkip. If not, I will go ahead and just name it something. Hello, Wine Dark Sea. Nice to see you here. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Maniacal Engineer has donated $7 and says, name this Mudkip Mr. E. For Mr. Engineer, I presume. Mr. E. Mr. E the Mudkip. How's it going, Wine Dark? How are you? Like, oh, mystery. Yeah, pun. Nice. What is his true name? It is a mystery. Is May in the house? I can't remember. Yeah, I like it too. It's a good one. Now you don't want to kill it. I've been lurking, but if anything happens to that Mudkip, I will weep. I'm guessing something's probably going to happen to that Mudkip. Oh, okay, I see why you donated $7, Emmy. With that $7 donation, we have reached a flat goal of $1,300 raised for St. Jude over the course of the last week for the Bulb Garden streams. Thank you guys again so much for your donations. Really means a lot. It's great that you guys are willing to support the charity. And yeah, hope the donations keep coming. Got $200 to go before we'll reach the target goal for me to play Pokemon Snap, which is fun. And yeah, excited. Well, I mean, we did have that anonymous donor who decided to revive Billy a couple times, but you know, maybe they had a change of heart after I mercilessly threw Billy's life away. You know, I really just, like, he gave me that chance, and I threw it away, frankly. You know, I didn't do what I should have done. I should have paid more closer attention and you know, took Billy's life a little more seriously, and it probably would have been for the better, but unfortunately, you know, I made those mistakes, and now I have to live with them. Also, Emmy, you can make me you can mess with me in other ways. Okay. Hashtag justice for Billy. Yes, indeed. Hashtag justice for Billy. Looks like this Mudkip is actually slow. Oh, good crit on the first hit, though. Billy is still alive. He's a human now. Yes, he's been reincarnated. You screwed yourself over. Why? Oh, yeah, you don't want to hit the big red button now. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, you don't. Ooh, 2 level ups from that? What a... Wow, okay. Didn't expect that. I mean, you can, like I said, you can do other things to mess me up besides killing Mr. E. You know? Solar! Thanks for spending your 12-minute break with us. It goes well. We've so far raised $100 this stream for St. Jude. But our first run was a dud after my Trico was killed by Emmy a couple of times and then revived. by a mysterious anonymous donor a couple of times as well, but I still lost against Roxanne. The nose pass was just too strong for me. But that's not gonna happen this time. I'm gonna focus, and we're gonna make sure we win. Emmy was feeling a little stabby. That's a good way to put it. Yeah. Okay, and here begins the second Nuzlocke run. About to get the running shoes again. I guess it's another good time to mention, if you donate $2, you can prevent me from running for 5 minutes. Which is annoying. R.I.P. indeed. Yes, Solar. But we've memorialized our fallen Trico. We decided to name him. Decided to name the player character after him. All right. First encounter of the second run's Poochyena. That's horrible. Love that dono. Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? I've been pretty bad at paying attention to it, but yeah, I need to do a better job of that. But still, though, it's pretty bad dono. I figured that's something that people won't really think of as like a donation incentive that like really hurts the streamer a lot. Like, not running in this game just makes it so slow. Yes, we salute our fallen comrade. You can't see, but IRL, I just made a salute. Okay, Poochyena. It seems only fitting to name him after our fallen Poochyena, but I'm not going to do that. Let's name him Harry. Because he's a little hairy dog, you know? He's on very low health, so I don't want to put him up front yet. Yeah, I think the other... Steve, as he should. Oh, yeah, no, I'm sorry. The other thing that would have helped me in the last run was if I had gotten an encounter that was like shroomish in the forest, that might have helped a little bit. Because then I could have used status moves in addition to absorb. But it was not to be. I don't want to do that. I want to... Come on. I want to grab the... no. I'm so bad. I want to grab the item. Shroomish has low defense. This is true. Might not be the best idea to take up against Nose Pass, but potentially maybe against like Geodudes. Caps is not in VC. Are you guys both in VC? We're gonna get another 10 Pokeballs. Being cooked now. I'll join after your breakfast, Snowy. We can all sit and chat for a bit. Alright. Go make popcorn. Why, so you can eat it and laugh at me when I inevitably fail again. We do have the Dupe's Claws activated, Solar. Yes, that is something I am very adamant about, because I do not want to be using the same 3 Pokemon for the entire run. Although, I mean, if it was like Oddish, it could be funny to have like an army of Oddish. Which is what I tried to make Emmy do the other day, but he apparently doesn't have Oddish in Pokemon Let's Go. Yes, big 1300. I will check right now. Give me 1 second. Timid, which I think is the same nature as Billy, oddly enough. That's probably because the internal battery is dry, so the nature is probably always going to be the same. Plus speed minus attack. Still very good for a Mudkip. Yeah, I know they don't spawn in Let's Go EVs. Why did I do that? Okay, good. Yeah, there's the donation link. Thanks, Emmy. Also, nice emote there. It's a good one. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna name this Ziggy Steve in honor of KR Black. But spelled correctly. Okay. Once again, we're gonna go heal. Stardust. I'll name the next Pokemon I get Stardust. Oh, Ziggy Stardust. Oh, that makes sense. Never mind, I won't do that. You have to donate $1 if you want me to name the Pokemon after you or anything you say. That's my, I will stick to that this time. Okay, same strats as before. We're gonna put Harry out for a bit. Just get him a couple levels here. Although I did that against the other one. It'll be fine. Find a Ralts. That would be great. If I have never actually found a Ralts on this route before. I have tried. In previous runs to, because I just wanted Gardevoir, and yeah, I've never found a Ralts. Youngster Calvin is down. Bring Mr. E back to the front. Does Steve have Pickup? Yes, nice. Pickup is good. I think, like, I'm gonna try and use Ziggy as just most of the time in this run, just because of Pickup. Pickup can get me some useful items. Got a Lotad here as our Route 102 encounter. Not bad. Certainly better than the Tailo we found. I think Zigzagoon only has Pickup in this gen. Yeah, is that a thing for Gen 3? Like, do they all have the one ability? Because I don't think multiple abilities on the same Pokemon started happening until much later, did it? So we're gonna name this Lotad after the best boy. Oops. Near B. Take a look at him. Naive. So plus speed minus special defense. Okay, I guess. I approve of this nickname and will not kill Mirror B. Good, we have a backup. We got Mr. E and Mirror B. What a crew. What a crew. Lotad has either Rain Dish or Swift Swim. I think I'd prefer Rain Dish because they can set up rain. Solar! So kind of you! Solar donated $10 and says, extra encounter, so you go longer so I can watch more after work. Aw, thanks, Solar. I will definitely take that extra encounter. I don't know when I'm gonna take it. Do you have like a specific route that you would want me to do? Like, do you want me to do the current route? Do you want me to go back to 102 or 103 or 101? Let me know. Emmy, you're not Solar. You don't get to choose. Look for Ralts. I mean, I would like to look for Ralts if possible. I'm probably not going to get one, but... I mean, with Dupe's Claws activated, we only have the chance for Ralts, Wurmple, or C-Dot. So, those are all good options. I mean, Wurmple sucks, but like, Ralts or C-Dot is pretty good. Had to reload stream, whoops. Oh, that's okay. I was just asking, is there a specific route you want me to look for? Or, do you want me to do it on the current route, or is it my choice? No, I mean, according to Bulbapedia, C-Dot has a 1% chance of a spawn on Route 102 in Emerald, so... there is a chance, albeit a very low one. My choice. Okay, I will do it on this route. I mean, a big brain play would be go into Petalburg. Oh, thanks, Solar. Thanks for showing the stream, and hopefully I'll still be around when you're done with work. I'm planning on going for some time today, so... and I'm feeling good so far. I've been streaming for about an hour, almost 2 hours, actually. Oh... that's another donation, this time from Anonymous, who says, Mirror B stays in front. Uh-oh. So Mirror B will stay in front for the next 10 minutes. Which means he's got to get heals. And... oh boy. There's not much Mirror B can do right now. I mean, he can growl. He can be really angry. I'm gonna keep him alive as long as I can. Can we chat for 10 minutes? We could chat for 10 minutes. I could also... I don't want to, like... you know, I don't want to, like... I know this was not your doing, Emmy. You would have said that it was you. Yeah, we can chat for 10 minutes, but can Mirror B? Yeah, I know keeping it in front doesn't mean I can't switch. That is true. I did say that I could switch, but I'm kind of curious as to what you guys would think, because not being able to switch, or being able to switch rather, kind of takes away the point of the donation incentive, which is to keep a Pokemon that could be hurt in front, right? So, what do you guys think? Do you think I should be allowed to switch here, or do you think I shouldn't be with this donation incentive? Also, I will use this time to stall and get into voice chat. Save the raccoon. Let me run into voice chat real quick. Okay. Give me 1 second.
Oh well.
You should be able to hear Emmy. Hello, Emmy. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing just peachy. I can't hear the wonderful Emerald soundtrack now.
I'm sorry. Oh, I mean, you could exit voice chat. That is a thing. But we also, I need to cut off to say, we just got another $10 donation from Mike who says, more friends, more friends. So, it appears people are being nice to me this run, after you were awful to me last run, which is fine. But...
You deserved it! You deserved it for screwing with me last night when I wasn't even the main streamer.
It was fun. Snowy says being up front shouldn't mean you can't switch.
Technically, I think you're right about the spirit of the rule, right? There's no point to it staying in the front if it doesn't mean that it must stay in the front.
Right. I mean, like... Yes, Kara says, yes, chat, let's lure him into a false sense of security. Yeah, I mean, like, I think it makes sense to not be able to switch. But
look,
hey,
I want to save Mirror B. I want to save Mirror B.
Oh, well, Mirror B just got crit, so...
Oh.
Hot take for someone named Snowy? What do you mean, Webb? I promise you guys, Webb's a nice guy, I know him.
Also, 1,325 so far.
Doing good, doing good, doing good. JK, I get it. What do you get? I'm still confused. Alright, I got one potion left in 5 minutes. We all love Mirror B. Yes, we do. We are a pro Mirror B website.
Now, here's a question for you. Does Dupe's Clause remain in effect after Mirror B faints?
That is a question that, again, I will leave to the audience. Typically, when I play, I use Dupe's Clause to my advantage. So if that means that I want a second Pokemon, I can take it. But I'm willing to go with what the audience thinks here. Also, Mirror B is about to die.
No.
I used.
How much longer?
Well, I have 4 minutes and 37 seconds on the timer.
And 2 HP
and
left.
2 HP. And no potions or healing items.
Oh god.
Save the Tad. Okay, hold on. Let's I want to put a poll in chat real quick.
Hey, KR Black. Hey, everyone.
Hey, Snowy.
Ah, Snowy.
New
Hello.
Poll. Okay.
Was that an echo?
Hello? Hello? Snowy's
goodbye,
here.
Goodbye. I actually do hear an echo.
I thought I heard an echo when I said hi, everyone.
Okay.
So it's been you that's causing the echoes, not me.
We have 3 minutes on the clock. I'm going to set this poll for 2 minutes. There we go. Vote now on your phones. It's... Community support says overwhelmingly 100% say no, do not kill Mirror B.
Well...
I guess that was phrased in a way that is biased towards no. So, I guess the additional context is... should the rule allow me to switch, perhaps after a certain point of time? In instances where I can't do anything about it, like this one?
Caps, I think you're going to find that this is a moot point.
I think I have. We're gonna let him die. And the reason for that is... Maniacal Engineer just donated $20 and says, "Have no fear, Emmy is here, Mirror B shall live!" So we will have some more, we'll be able to spend some more time with our friend Lotad after this fight, after I murder this Zigzagoon who wasted 4 of my potions and $1,200 and might actually kill Mr. E. If he crits. Okay, this is bad. Growl's fine. Let's throw some mud slaps his way. Might says thank you for saving them.
Both guys in my cartridges in the other room.
Alright. Come on, take care of this guy. Please.
Oh, well.
Good. Ziggy is down.
Oh dear.
Got another one. Got a Talo. I'm going to switch out here. Switch over to Harry. Thank you guys for the donations, by the way. Appreciate it.
Now that there's a voice chat, someone needs to donate to Screw With Me again.
No,
Yes,
no.
screw with Snowy.
No, it's Screw With Maniacal Engineer.
No, you said screw with me, that's you.
No, that's you. You're constantly reminding us.
Nuh-uh. You said it, lowercase m, lowercase e. I'm capital M, capital E.
Yeah, exactly. I said capital M, capital E.
No, you said lowercase m, lowercase
Alright,
E.
cut it out, cut it out. Doesn't matter who you screw with, people are still donating to charity.
Hey, the event is close to reaching 12,000.
Yes, it is. Will we get there by the end of the stream? I guess we'll find out.
I
Steve is
have
dead.
no idea. Man, are you losing people left and right?
Well,
After I
here's
went
the
out of the
thing.
way to save Mirror B?
Here's the thing, okay? I'm taking things a little easier now because I have 2 encounters. I have 2 extra encounters. What I really need right here is I need Mr. E to hit this. Okay, we're good. I was worried that Mr. E was going to faint because I don't have any more potions. So I was
Do you know
trying
I
to
let him run out of potions before I decided to revive or make sure that Mr. E was going to live?
Yes, your subtle messing me up was noted.
To be fair, why would I have to revive Mirror B if Mirror B wasn't gonna die?
The timer is up. Mirror B can be removed from the front. I think my final ruling on that donation is going to be, it can't be switched, but I can do things like if it knows U-turn, I can use that to switch it. If it knows
U-turn's not a thing in this gen.
teleport, whirlwind, whatever, I can get out of fights.
Whirlwind doesn't work that way. Well,
Yes, it does.
it does in Wild Encounters.
Okay, we're gonna go back and heal.
Well, make sure you put Steve in the box first.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab whatever item he's got off of him first, though.
No. That is not permitted.
Too late. Got a great ball. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, Whirlwind for 10 minutes. If I catch a Pokemon with Whirlwind, I will force it to use Whirlwind on every wild Pokemon for 10 minutes. I'll make that a donation incentive. Ladies and gentlemen, we're saying goodbye to our first friend, well, our third friend, technically speaking, but our first death of this run, this second run, Steve the Zigzagoon. May he rest in peace.
I don't have the bagpipes to play.
F indeed. You can still type F in the chat. Okay, out of potions, so let's go get a backup potion. I don't have enough money for a potion.
Well,
I can sell a Pokemon ball, or a Pokeball.
what the
Here you
hell?
go. I'll sell. Here's what I'll do. I mean, I'll sell the Great Ball that Steve was holding.
Sure,
Okay,
you do that.
got 1 potion. So what are you guys up to tonight? I didn't actually heal. I'm done.
That's ridiculous, Caps. And you wonder why I killed off your Trico last time.
I mean, hey, that would have been my own fault, but there's a 4th trainer on that route, so I didn't heal.
Anyway, what am I up to tonight? Well, I had a busy day today. You know, I streamed this morning. Unfortunately, was not able to raise any money, but I still had fun. Found 2 shinies, including a shiny unknown exclamation mark, which is hilarious.
That's pretty awesome, actually. If you're gonna get any shiny unknown, like one of those.
Oh, I would have preferred question mark, but sure.
Yeah.
I question that strategy.
So hidden power is broken, by the way.
Yes, we did learn this.
We did. So that was this morning. So Caps noted I was kind of lurking in the voice channel. After that stream, I was just so scatterbrained, I forgot to leave the voice chat for that. And left, and I left home around noon. So like half an hour after the stream ended, and I did not get back until after 7 o'clock p.m. So, you know, I went for the funeral of a friend's mother. Then, you know, in Judaism we have a tradition called Shiva, where the mourners, you know, sit in an intense period of mourning for 7 days. So, you know, I went to keep my friend company while she was doing that. And then I went straight from there to occupational therapy. And all this time I didn't even realize I was still in the VC for this. So that was great.
Yeah, at this point, like I was at work and I was like just poking around Discord on one of my breaks, and I was like, he's still in the voice chat, and it didn't register to me that you had like left. I thought you were doing like research tasks or something. And...
No, I've been gone for a while.
No, you're just there. You're just chilling.
So what time are you streaming tomorrow?
I will be streaming tomorrow, picking back up where I leave off tonight on the Nuzlocke at starting at 12 noon tomorrow Eastern time.
Okay, so that's 11 o'clock my time. And you're going basically until you're done. Well, for as long as you feel like.
Until I'm done or I lose, or the shroomish kills me.
I see. Effect Spore is a bit of a problem, yes.
Yeah. I should be okay for now, but we'll see. That's the issue, is the absorb.
Yeah.
But I'm going to mud slap it a couple times.
You sent out Mr. E against a grass. I mean, it's not as bad as it will be, but
yeah, I'll need to find a way to deal with those, but I should be okay with -2 accuracy. I say, and then just proceed to get absorbed. Okay, gonna hope for a miss, use the potion. I have a couple of orange berries now, I could use those instead. I have a pecha berry to heal poison as well. I'm gonna use the potion first. Good miss. Alright, we're gonna go for some tackles. Good hit there. With a range, I should kill here. Actually, probably not. I will tackle once, miss, and then... Okay, Shroomish also missed. I'll tackle again. Okay, Shroomish used tackle. Good. I am going to...
Man, I'm on the edge of my seat.
Yeah, me too. I'm going to heal up. Good miss.
I really wish I did actually go upstairs and make that popcorn, but I never did.
Oh, you should have. You got a chance. Go do it now. And we're good.
After this battle.
Yes, you did end up furthering my career. Thank you, lady. Oh, crap. Yeah, I should probably heal that. I was like, what is that?
Yes, poison will kill you out of battle in this generation.
Yes, it will.
Starting in Gen 4, they stopped that.
Alright, I'm gonna run down, grab this item, this is a potion.
Gen 4.
What did you say, Snowy?
Nothing.
Don't forget, you're in VC. I can donate to screw with you, too.
Yeah, but you're gonna run out of money sooner or later.
Damn, he knows my one weakness.
Wouldn't you rather screw with Caps than screw with me?
I'd rather not screw with myself.
Don't do that.
Alright, I really will go make that popcorn. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. And I don't care
Nobody
how...
screw with me while I'm away.
Yes, correct, K.R. Black. There is no friendship in this game. Or at least it's not to the obnoxiousness that it is in the later games.
Oh,
Alright, we've been gifted 2 extra encounters, one from Solar, one from Might. Let's do the first one on Route 102.
I have a feeling KR Black is referred to my run last night where Gyarados kept, well not Gyarados, but my Pokemon kept shaking off their poison.
Oh, that's funny.
I think it was Gyarados too doing it, I can't remember.
Didn't ME force you to not use Gyarados at one point?
Yep. He claims it was to help, but he was obviously screwing with me. He was hoping I would wipe before Gyarados. Before
He just
the
didn't want the friendship to keep triggering.
Well, either way, because I was unable to use Gyarados, Gyarados was fresh and ready for battle right at the end when I needed it.
I think I caught. I was there for like the first battle, the first part of your battle with Lucian, and then I left to do other things.
And then you later came in to screw with me and it didn't work either.
Yes.
That's still hilarious.
His love purged the toxins from his sister.
That just makes absolutely no sense.
It makes
Thank you,
perfect
James,
sense.
please. No,
He loved you so
No.
much that he got rid of the poison.
it's not Game Freak, is it? Who made Brilliant
Milka?
Diamond Shining Pearl? Yeah, them. Thank you.
I promise I'm not grinding, I'm looking for Ralts. Remember, I can do this because of the Dupe's Claws. Keep getting Poochyena. Okay, I'll admit, I'm grinding Mirror B just a little bit so he doesn't faint as easily. So it'll be Wurmple. Wurmple, Ralts, or C-Dot that I get here. I'm probably just going to do this to end up getting a Wurmple, but it's fine. Ah, Poochyena again. Come on, man.
What were the odds we were dealing with again?
We're dealing with 30% Wurmple, 4% Ralts, 1% C-Dot. So we'll probably get a Wurmple, but we just keep getting Poochyena. There's our Wurmple. Let's use Astonish, sure. Why not?
I'm back, and I see the donation total is the same, so nobody actually donated to screw with me while I was gone. Thank goodness.
Correct. And our second encounter, our first gifted encounter was a Wurmple.
Ew. I would have preferred Ralts.
Me too. But we ran into like 4 Poochyena on the way, so Mirror B gained a couple levels.
Good.
Alright. Wurmple. Let's name Wurmple. I'll name it after Solar, since she was the one who donated. Even though this Wurmple is a guy. I don't think she'll mind. I can hear you eating that
popcorn. Sweeter than I thought it was.
It's is it kettle corn?
Oh, you know what? I think it is.
Oh, there you go. Also, I'm turning your mic down so we don't hear your eating noises.
Oh no, I was being deliberately loud so that you knew that I actually got popcorn.
Oh, okay. I will not turn your voice down.
I was not bluffing.
I said I will not turn your voice down then.
Good. Because I will probably mute myself moving forward when I'm going to eat this, but I wanted you to know that I do have it.
Good. Good. Alright, let's take care of Wally first.
Wally. He'll find a Ralt's first encounter.
He will. First, by some miracle, he will.
And it could be a shiny.
And he's going to catch it with only one Pokeball. What a guy. Yeah. It's times like these I wish I had a fast forward button. Tackling it twice, what a guy.
You know, he can technically KO it.
If he crits?
If he crits and or if the natures are right.
Huh.
So this is not a scripted encounter, right? That's why the Ralts can be shiny, the Zigzagoon can be shiny. You can technically get critical hits.
It's just weird they would make it like that because it's supposed to be a catching tutorial.
See, that's the thing, right? The encounter with the an emerald, is it a Zigzagoon or is it a Poochyena? I don't remember.
The first encounter is with the Zigzagoon.
Yeah, so that can be shiny too. Which happened to me once, and that was the first shiny Pokemon that I ever found, and it pissed me the hell off.
Dang. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's set out. Real quick, I'm gonna check. We got one potion. I don't think I have very much money. Got enough for another potion. Let's use it. Once again, guys, we're raising money for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital. If you want, you can donate money to Help or Hurt Me. The incentives for that are on the side of the stream, the right side. We are trying to get to, over the course of the next couple of days, our final goal is $2,000. However, my personal goal is to get to $1,500. And if we do that, I will play Pokemon Snap on stream as a blind first run. Never played the game before, and we're about halfway there. And we're going a lot faster than I thought we would. I did not think that we would be this close already. And that's thanks to a bunch of people who have donated. So thank you guys for that. Alright, here's our encounter on Route 104. Or not, it's a Poochyena. And as such, we're just going to murder it. Pookie, I'm referring to the original. I'm thinking what I'll probably do is I'll play through the original on stream, and then maybe later down the line I'll stream the remake. Or not the remake, the sequel.
I don't want to play Snap ever.
See, that's the thing. I've never played it because it's never really appealed to me, but, you know.
I never wanted to play Breath of the Wild either. Well, look, this is why I set the goal so damn high.
Like I said, never, like, always trust in chat. Never,
You're right,
ever...
I should have set the goal at $2,000,
You
not
should
one.
have. You should have. Never, ever doubt the chat in these things.
Well, I wanted people to feel like it was achievable. And I suppose it was.
How much did we raise for St. Baldrick's total?
We're almost
like
double.
A couple hundred, I thought? I thought it was like,
No.
like 380.
It was, no, it was six. Hang on. I can look this up easily.
Yeah, so this is the second charity marathon we've done. We participated in as a community. This is my first time participating in one. Last time we raised money for St. Baldrick's Foundation, which has a very similar goal to St. Jude's.
$683.11.
And there you go. We've like Emmy said, we're almost double that.
We're almost double.
Marathon,
if we can hit 1,400, we would be double. And then some.
Just wanted to note, I just caught this barrel as my Route 104 encounter. If you want to,
you're going hard on the water types.
Yeah, I know. If you want to name this barrel, donate $1 right now. If not, I will name it something. I don't know what it will be.
Something. You just said that you would name it something.
Jamming. I think Emerald has the best battle music.
I was gonna say, you can jam. Emerald's got great music.
Praise the
I wouldn't
trumpets.
say the best, but it's got very good music.
I like a lot of the route themes and a lot of the city themes. Standouts include Lily Cove, Mauville, and the general theme. I think that theme is replayed in a couple of towns. I think it's like Route 121, I think I want to say. It's the route that's always storming. That track is really good. And then the battle theme is also very, very good. Okay, so with no donations, I will name this Meryl something.
Hooray! Something. Something the Meryl.
Billy has spoken. It shall be something. Yes, he has. And we must must heed Billy's words. For we may not always be blessed with such many Pokemon.
That is actually fairly true. You've already lost one.
I have. We'll throw something in the front for now, and then we'll rotate him out for Mr. E.
Her,
yes. Sorry, I didn't mean to misgender my Pokemon.
And since that is a Meryl, you know that it is not going to change genders when evolving.
True.
Azurill could. Hooray for amphibian DNA or something.
Yeah, some sort of weird Pokemon gene that they've got.
No. Certain amphibians in real life can do that. That was one of the premises of Jurassic Park, don't you remember?
Nope, because I don't really pay attention to Jurassic Park.
Oh, right, you're too young.
No,
Snowy
I mean,
remembers, right?
I've seen the movies.
Snowy
I'm just
remembers
not a
what?
big fan.
Jurassic Park.
Was that a Power Rangers episode?
No, it's a movie about dinosaurs.
I swear to
Dinosaurs.
RCS.
Dinosaurs were invented for Power Rangers, weren't they?
No.
Don't make me donate to screw with you, Snowy.
Alright, we got another grass type here.
You're really gonna need to find a way to to deal with those grass types.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe trying to get a Talo on this route, or a Wingle.
Wingle would be not as preferable as Talo. But you do have one extra encounter.
Why is half your team water type?
I don't know.
Because that's how Nuzlocke works, Snowy.
That's just how it planned out this time. I got the Lotad from the last route. I got the...
Oh god, watch out for Bide.
I've been just growling.
Yeah, no. The good news about C-Dot, I think Bide is the only way it can hit you.
I think you're right. It'll be a pain to kill, but it should be fine.
Yeah.
At least at this level. Actually, isn't it one of those Pokemon that only learn like 3 moves?
Maybe?
Like Magikarp, Feebas, and that lot.
Oh, so eventually I suppose if you do evolve that Wurmple, its fully evolved form will quad resist grass.
That's true. Oh shit. I did not mean to hit during Bide.
That's okay. He's got massive defenses up, and you did barely any damage, just don't hit the second time.
I don't trust that.
I do. Look, it's a fixed amount of damage, you'll be fine.
Oh, I can't run. I will, just in case, I will switch over to Harry.
Oh, good, you're willing to sacrifice Harry.
I
see how it is.
I will gladly use meat shields. Okay, only 4 damage from that.
I
You were
told
right.
you!
You were right.
Did I not
Okay,
tell you?
Fine, whatever. It's fine. Bide is scary. Bide is terrifying.
Bide does a fixed amount of damage, and honestly, by using Harden, you're reducing the amount of damage you do with Bide. It's the stupidest strategy I have ever seen.
C-Dot gets Bullet Seed at some point. It learns Sucker Punch. Well, I mean, it learns more moves when it evolves, does it not?
Sucker Punch does not exist in this game.
I just thought it was like, for some reason, had a thought in the back of my head that was like, oh, maybe I read this in like the Emerald Guidebook as a kid. C-Dot only learns like 3 moves.
I don't remember if it learns Bullet Seed by level up or just by TM. That is a question for Bulbapedia. Snowy, go to Bulbapedia and look this up.
What?
I mean, it would make sense for C-Dot to get Bullet Seed.
Look up whether C-Dot gets Bullet Seed by level up or TM only in Gen 3.
Learns Mega Drain? Jeez. Alright, fine.
C-Dot, is that one of your dinosaur movies?
Oh my god. I'm gonna leave the voice chat.
Snowy, do that one more time.
Do what one more time?
Try to mess with me one more time.
Okay.
You'll see what happens.
Something is in front, that's fine. Right,
what
Gen
am I
3,
looking up
forgive
again?
me.
C-Dot.
Oh, yeah. You might have been looking at the later gens.
I think chat beat me to it anyway. Oh wow, C-Dot's level up moves are almost non-existent. There's only, what, 7 of them?
Bide, Harden, Growth, Nature Power, Synthesis, Sunny Day, Explosion by level up. There you go.
So I was right. Bullet Seed was only a TM. I win.
Okay, so on this route we can get Talo and Wingle, and we already have Poochyena, Wurmple, and Meryl. So I'm going to guarantee a flying type by using my second encounter, my second gifted encounter on this route. Such a powerful move pool. Honestly, C-Dot is something we should fear. What a guy. What a round boy.
No, Rattata is something you should fear.
Why can't we fear both?
Because you can't do Focus Sash, Endeavor, Quick Attack. What does the A stand for? Oh, no, wait. Yeah. The R stands for Rattata, so it's literally part of fear. It's Focus Sash, Endeavor, as Quick Attack, Rattata. It's not Focus Sash, Endeavor, Quick Attack, C-Dot. That would be Feast.
Okay, Magikarp down.
Really? You beat a whole Magikarp all by yourself?
I did, using spamming Tackle with a Meryl. Genmate, for some reason, has the move pool of the gods. That's when they realized C-Dot was the real MVP of the Pokemon universe.
I thought that was Lord Helix.
Oh my god, I'm literally going to leave the voice chat, you guys.
What? Why?
Alright, let's try and find a flying type, shall we?
That looks like a Meryl. Back
And
to our
Taylor.
debate from yesterday. Back to a debate from yesterday. Does Meryl count as a Pika clone? I say no.
I say
I say
yes.
yes.
You're both overruled and outvoted.
Meryl, well, I mean, you're the one who's outvoted, considering that we both voted no.
And I outrank both of you in multimedia and the forums.
And that doesn't mean anything when we're in a democracy.
But we're not.
But we are.
No.
I'll go get a cake if you need me to.
That would be someone who could go over my head, yes.
KR Black says, we had Pichu in Gen 2. Meryl's a mascot, but not a clone.
See, KR Black agrees with me.
It doesn't fit what we now count as a Pika clone, but it definitely fits the theme. Okay, chat seems to be on your side, Emmy. I'll give you this one.
Ha! Victory is mine.
I still think that the Pika Blue argument is a good one. The fact that people literally were calling it Pika Blue when it got leaked leads you to believe it's probably a Pika clone, but I guess it's not.
No. That's just people in the gold, silver, crystal era having no idea what the hell is going on, and I would know. I lived through that. So did you,
say
Snowy.
that Pichu is not a Pika clone.
Raichu is a Pika clone.
Raichu is not a Pika clone. Raichu is an evolution.
Yeah, that I think is firm. I think we can all agree Raichu is not a Pika clone.
Chat, back me up on this one. Is Raichu a Pika clone?
Yes, we do have the fluffy dog clone this season. It's or this generation. Fido, which is a nice pun.
What?
Oh god.
No!
Yeah.
No, that's not a Pika clone.
Meryl
No,
Zigzag
the Pika
Tail.
clone for me.
Yeah, I mean, like, it is blue, and it is a water type. But it does have that tail. I would think Plusle and Minun are more the Pika clones of Gen 3.
Of course they are. Well, Meryl is Gen 2.
Sorry, I don't agree on this one, but I'm just a regular guy. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, we caught this Tailo. We're gonna name it after Might, since she gave it to us. I'm sorry, Might.
Might,
The Tailo
might
is
not.
actually a male. I apologize. I didn't think you'd mind, though. Let's heal real quick, and then we'll take
It was created
on-
before Pikachu was the head of the franchise. Pikachu was always the head of the franchise.
Don't mind. Yeah, that's what I thought. There you go.
Clefairy was originally going to be the mascot.
No.
Yes,
No. Where do you
Yes.
get that information from?
from the developers.
The developers, you can't trust them. They're not a credible source.
What are you talking about? They made the damn game.
So?
They are the most credible source.
Absolutely not.
Yes, they are.
No.
The code that they created formed the facts of the game, and therefore the facts of the franchise.
Nah.
What did this girl have? I think she didn't have a grass type.
No, I believe she has a Zigzagoon and it's a full restore lady.
Yes. Okay. We should be fine with Might up front then. The code they created barely worked for Gen 1. Yeah, I guess we
No,
were
the
talking
code they
about that.
created was much more stable than a lot of the other games at the time. Do keep that context as a thing. There were many games that had a lot more fatal flaws.
Where did the Caterpie and Venonat evolution lines mix? Yes, I think that was also something that's been at least rumored, is that Butterfree was supposed to be the evolution of Venonat.
And Venomoth was supposed to be the evolution of Metapod. That's a rumor.
I believe in that theory.
I don't think I've ever confirmed that, so I can't tell, and I refuse to let you know whether that's true or false.
And how would you confirm that, Emmy?
Because I'm the most credible source there is.
No, like, how would you? As in, like, if you were to confirm it, what would you do?
Oh, I would basically say, yes, it's true.
Okay, so you wouldn't go talk to the developers and ask them if something changed during development.
I already told you they're not credible.
To verify that their game, this is a design choice they made in their game.
I already told you they're not credible. Look at what they did, right? Butterfree is the evolution of Metapod, and Venonat is the evolution, and Venomoth is the evolution of Venonat. How does that make any sense?
That doesn't mean they're not credible.
Source.
That doesn't mean they're not credible. That just means that they just made a design choice that people disagree with and think that is that they think the design choice is flawed for a reason. That doesn't mean they're not credible source of facts in their games.
If they can't even get basic evolutions right, they're not a credible source.
There you go. Mike gained a level. And we'll move into the forest.
And I wonder why people enjoy screwing with me with the donation incentives. Anyway, I also love how these trainers use not potions, full restores on their level 7 Pokemon.
It's because they're rich.
That's another thing that makes these games totally not credible, and the designers of the game totally not credible. They actually programmed in trainers that use full restores on level 7 Pokemon.
Yes,
as
because
if that
they're
wasn't
rich.
massive overkill.
They are rich. It's a play off the fact they are rich. He's a rich boy and she is a lady.
They still wouldn't waste money like that.
Have you met a rich person? Moneybags, yes. That is literally their nickname.
I have met someone named Rich.
But you've never met,
multiple people.
A person who has so much money that they just do not know what to do with it all.
I have met plenty of people like that. Now, are they uber wealthy? No. But there are plenty of people who have no idea what to do with their money.
Okay.
And, Caps, what should people do with their money?
I am not the authority on money, and I don't feel like commenting on it, so I'm just going to continue playing the game.
That was a segue for you to plug donations, Caps.
Alright, fair.
Read the room.
Nah, you plug donations. You're the co-commentator. I need to catch up to...
I'm not the main streamer.
I need to catch up to Roxanne. They can donate. Thanks, Web of Words. I appreciate it.
See, Web of Words got where I was going with this.
Because you had already said it.
No, I saw that comment pop up before I said it.
I like this better when I didn't have people to argue with. It was more fun for me.
This isn't supposed to be fun for you.
It is supposed to be fun for me. I've enjoyed myself so far. We've raised $145 for charity.
That's fair. So,
and I've had some pretty damn good battles so far.
If you're the main commentator and you're the main streamer, would that mean that Snowy and I are the angel and the devil on your shoulders?
You could call yourselves that.
What's going on?
But would that put Snowy in the position of being the angel? Because I don't think he's. Yeah, I don't think he would be the angel.
Or it's both of you are just little devils. I feel like that's more accurate.
Caps does not have an angel.
I'm getting picked on it, I'm not even paying attention.
It's because you're not paying attention.
My angels are the people in chat who have donated money to get me extra encounters this run because I failed the last run.
Excuse you. Why is Mirror B alive right now?
I mean, yes, that is true, but we'll see how useful Mirror B will be in like a little bit. But I am grateful for that.
KR, do you mean Jiminy Cricket?
I don't get it.
You don't understand any reference, do you, Snowy?
Probably not.
Chad, should I donate to Screw with Snowy?
See, the problem now is that because I have all of these Pokemon, I have all of these like tools. These tools in my party. I have a better team than I did last time. I feel like I need to spread the experience more, which just means I'm just going to get caught by Roxanne again. I need to evolve Mudkip is what I need to do.
Yes, evolve Mudkip. Look, Windarksea, that was my revenge for Caps screwing with me last night. When I wasn't streaming, I was just hanging out keeping Snowy company in the voice chat. And Caps came in and started screwing with me. That was me saying, you do not screw with me.
Please no poison, please no poison, please no poison. Thank you.
Hey, Cats tried to screw with me too and it didn't work.
It actually backfired. Billy's in a better place now, a human, I guess. I feel like I'd rather be a Pokemon than a human. Just saying.
No, you have a point. Well, would you rather be a Pokemon? If you're a Pokemon, you end up having to fight other Pokemon. You can get severely injured, you can get poisoned, you can get paralyzed, frozen, put to sleep, burned.
But I have free healthcare that will bring me back to life every time.
Confused and punch yourself in the face.
I wouldn't want to be a Pokemon in a Nuzlocke. But I'm fine with being a Pokemon external to a Nuzlocke because it means I get free healthcare that will revive me every time. Which is more than I have as a human. Alright, here's our Petalburg encounter. Cascoon.
Oh, I was wondering why you were using Tackle. I forgot that wasn't a trainer battle.
Yeah. You're right, humans have to work. Indeed. The worst thing.
By the way, you should have evolved Wurmple.
I was kind of hoping I'd get a Shroomish here. I keep getting the Silcoon Cascoon encounter at 10%.
That's the thing, right? If you had evolved Wurmple, you would have had either a Silcoon or a Cascoon and cut those odds down in half.
I believe I would have had a... Yeah, it would have been a Cascoon. It would have been a Cascoon. But
you literally cannot know that.
It is... Isn't it based on the time of day?
Nope.
Huh.
It is literally random.
Cool. Unless you're Charmander, then Rain is death. Rip. Yes, indeed. Okay, 3 more balls. Can we get the Cascoon?
Ooh, wow. This thing does not want to catch.
No, I'm going to use another Tackle. Money is going to be a problem this run. I am going to fight the gym trainers this time as well.
Yeah, fight the gym trainers. You should have done that last time.
Well, I didn't because I didn't have Billy.
You didn't. I know why you... Well, I know why you... No, you did have Billy when you went into the gym.
Oh, you're right.
But I know why you didn't.
Because... Oh, I forgot to name it. Oops. And it's in the grave now. LOL. We'll go grab Cascoon in a bit.
I do know why you... Because you were waiting for me to come in.
Yeah, I was scared that you were going to either kill him or press the big red button. Yes. So I ran through the gym.
I wouldn't push the big red button over something like that. No, I'm going to wait until you get decently far in the game and then push the big red button. If I feel like it.
Alright. Let's take on Aqua again.
Otherwise, Snowy can push the big red button.
I don't have the money to push any buttons.
If you don't have money to push any buttons, you can always share the stream, or host the stream, or give us a follow. or go check out twitch.tv/Pokeathon and follow them. Shameless plug. Also,
Grass type, yeah.
since it has ticked over to 10:15 where I am, I will go ahead and note we are raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. You can choose to hurt or heal my run by donating to the incentives on the side. Please be sure to add in the donation comment what incentive you're donating towards. Need to find someone with a Chikorita emote. We should make a Chikorita emote.
What do we look like? Chikorita Garden? Nah, leave that to someone else.
Chikorita is my favorite Pokemon, so I would love a Chikorita emote.
Chikorita is the best Gen 2 starter.
It's great. Such a good design.
That's a
I
funny.
love it.
That's a funny way to say Cyndaquil.
Bass in the quill.
All right. I'm gonna do some
What was I going to do?
research real quick. Honestly, I love all the Gens 2 starters so much. Yeah, I agree with you. They're definitely in the upper half, I think. Trying to think of what I might like better. I can't really think of much. Okay, so going forward, I'm going to prioritize. I'm gonna prioritize these 4.
So the Gen 4 starters is the most solid starter lineup out of any Pokemon game, period.
I think from a design perspective and a concept perspective, Gen 4 is my favorite group of starters. From a quality perspective, like quality of use, I would say probably Gen 2 or Gen 3.
Absolutely not.
I think that Chimchar is useful. I think Piplup is a little not as good as it could be.
And look, you give Empoleon a frickin' assault vest, it'll tank even super effective Thunders pretty damn well.
Good, no poison.
Piplup and Chimchar are pretty awesome. It's I don't hate Turtwig, but it's not,
Turtwig is fine. I completed Turtwig's page today during my stream.
See, I'm biased towards Turtwig because I like Torterra as a concept, and I think that the type is also pretty cool. I like Ground as a type and as a secondary type too. For starters. What do I want to do? I think I'm...
The big flaw
really
with
too
Gen
concerned.
4, specifically with ground types, you've got so many of them that are quad weak to ice. It's not even funny.
Yeah, that is
You've got
true.
You've got Torterra, you've got Gliscor, you've got Garchomp. I think you probably have more, but those are the ones I can think of off the top of my head.
Yeah. Webb says Gen 4 only suffered from lack of fire types, so people felt that they had to choose Chimchar, but also I took Turtwig. Yeah, I mean, like going into the generation, I mean, we didn't necessarily know that, but like nowadays, if you don't choose Chimchar, you've got to find some other way to deal with like grass types and whatnot.
Plenty of bugs, plenty of flyings, plenty of poison types, plenty of ice types. Also Ponyta.
That is one of the few things the remakes did better. I mean, kinda. Like, the remakes, they didn't change them in the overworld, though. All the Pokemon, all the Pokemon were just in the underground.
Yeah, the Pokemon, the remakes 100% should have flat out used the Platinum Dex. They should have used a lot of the quality of life updates from Platinum, even if you kept the story and the overall designs of stuff the same as it was for Diamond and Pearl.
I just want to say, Bulba Garden is once again second on the leaderboard.
Hey, look at that. Did we pass up Abra?
We are beating Wild Abra by $35.
Nice.
Woot! Although, probably not for long, but woot.
I don't think Abra has streamed again since...
fault.
I don't think Abra has streamed again
of course
since
it's my fault, Snowy.
last streamed.
I don't know, when was... I am following him, I haven't got any notifications, so... How did he get to his Twitch page?
Twitch.tv/awildabra. Bullet Seed. Lotad can learn it.
Teach it to Lotad, you're not going to get any better grass type moves for a while.
Well, it'll have Absorb. I am a little bit... I'm at least trying to get Absorb. But if I do teach it to Lotad, then I think I do feel comfortable leveling up further. So I think I'll do that.
Yeah, he last streamed 4 days ago. 13.5-hour stream he did.
I believe he was playing Sun.
I wouldn't mind doing something like a challenge run for Sun or Moon. At some point in the future.
I need to get a 2DS capture card.
After Breath of the Wild.
I want to see you do a challenge run for one of the games you absolutely hate. A Gen 6 game.
No,
I tried challenge
that,
run
and
there.
I still hate the games.
There is no challenge run there.
Also, like, I literally tried a Nuzlocke for Gen 6. And I ended up not completing it. Not because I lost, but because I literally got so far into the game with 0 casualties, was still bored out of my skull, and the only casualty that I ended up with was, I think it was Larry the Semi-Seer, and that was only because I was playing through the Frost Cavern slightly drunk and decided I just did not give a damn about anything.
Yes, I also would have liked to see HD Distortion World Kara Black, but I also would have liked to see Gen 4 in general fully realized to the point of what the other Pokemon remakes have done.
Yes, that is the biggest problem with... And again, don't get me wrong, I like Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, but they could have been so much better, and they should have been so much better.
I didn't mean to use Mud Slap there. I agree. I think that, you know, the fact of the matter is, if they had included the Distortion World in the remakes, it would have been the same the same quality as the DS version. At that point, I'm like, it's just going to be a letdown because we expected more.
Platinum is still better than Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, though.
Yes, Platinum has the Battle Frontier, it's got the better decks, less, more...
The better
more
story.
Yep, better story as well. More realized story, because Charon actually matters. Or Charon actually exists, rather.
I was going to say, Charon actually exists.
I'm actually going to keep leveling up Mirror B a little bit.
Also, Bucky does not get eaten by Heatran in Platinum.
That's true.
For all intents and purposes, you cannot prove that Bucky did not get eaten, or not Bucky, Buck, did not get eaten by Heatran in Diamond Pearl or Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl.
Why make a faithful remake? They only said that because they wanted to give you a reason for why these games should exist. And it was a poor one at that. They were also strapped for resources because they were busy developing Legends Arceus and were finishing Legends Arceus and beginning development on Scarlet and Violet. And so
don't you start pronouncing Arceus wrong too, Caps.
And so that's why they outsourced the games to Ilka, is because people wanted these remakes, but they didn't want to put the effort in that they should have done, frankly. Alright, this Shroomish again.
Being heavily demanded should be reason enough. They're just so disappointing.
Yeah, see, nobody was demanding Legends Arceus, but to be fair, nobody knew Legends Arceus was going to exist or what it was. So this gets to something Archaic and I were talking about. I don't remember if either of you were here for that, but we were talking about how Pokemon used to actually go multiple years, sometimes between games. Whereas now, every year it seems like there has to be some sort of big release. Now, most recently, the year that had the least significant release was the one where it was just the DLC for Sword Shield. But there's still something, at least one major significant main series release every single year. And that's not necessary. That is 110% not necessary. It's why Pokemon games, to me in general, have felt so lackluster. Because they're rushed. They're mass-produced. They're not, again, their big gimmicks aren't new battle styles. Their big gimmicks aren't, they're new mechanics, but they're new mechanics that are like all flash and no substance. Take your goddamn time. Seriously.
I mean, that's what happens when your games are the flagship thing in a franchise, right? Pokemon is not about selling copies of the games. It's about selling merch. And so they want to put out constant new merch. How many Smoliv and Spirigatito plushies have been sold by now? Right?
That's fine, but at the same token, first of all, you can potentially add more Pokemon to games moving forward, right? They've done that with DLC now. Go ahead. Right? So they even did that with Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, where in the same generation they added more Pokemon. So
they had always been adding like forms and stuff.
Yeah. First of all, you can always make new forms. Second of all, if you're all about selling merch, just create new merch of the Pokemon you already have. Yes, you can still create more new Pokemon moving forward, but you can still make about 50 bajillion different Pikachu plushies, 50 bajillion different Mimikyu plushies. Like, the existing material is sufficient to make... Yes?
I think it goes well beyond the merchandise, though. Pokemon, because it's a multimedia franchise, is heavily timed. They need to keep it on track with the anime and the TCG and all that.
Then slow those down. We've had literally a full year of filler in the anime before.
And wasn't Arcade complaining about the filler the other day?
Yeah, but that's the whole point of anime, is it's filler. Besides
I think
which,
Journeys has been pretty good so far.
Besides which, isn't Journeys like literally nothing like the like Sword and Shield?
Yeah, but it's
So
very
there
little
you have
filler.
You can diverge from the games and the anime, and nobody gives a damn.
See, that's okay. I have problems with that too, though, because then if it's gonna like that engine is gonna grow old after 2 games. Like you look at games that came out like 7-8 years ago, right? Well, I mean, it also, I guess it also depends on like the power of the system as well. Because if Nintendo plans on making a powerful Switch in the future, right? But they create an engine now. Like I think parts of Scarlet and Violet are using the Legends Arceus engine, right? Because we've seen those Pokemon, the shaders on those Pokemon are very similar.
The what?
The shaders on the Pokemon, like how they look in the light, look similar in Legends Arceus to the trailers in Scarlet Violet.
It's almost like
clay
they use that engine.
I wouldn't pay. I don't pay attention to stuff like that.
No, you pay attention to stupid things like running into water.
Excuse you, I had no idea that the game would actually let me do that.
See, I don't know anything about Journeys, but I've heard that it's... from what I've seen, I think it's been mostly positive.
By the way, this probably happened a while ago, but the event total did reach over 12,000. It's actually
Ooh.
almost at 12,500 at this point.
Yeah, thank you for pointing that out. I didn't notice that. That's a huge jump. I wonder if some streamers got big donations.
I just
Could be.
I just watched the season finale to the second season of Journeys the other day, and it was one of the best season finales I've ever seen.
Oh, that was a crash outside. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go check on things.
Uh-oh. Alright, quick. While Caps is gone, let's donate to Screw With Him. Snowy, how much should we donate to Screw With Caps?
$100.
I don't want to do the reset yet! I want him to get, like, 8 gyms in and then do the reset.
The Master Journey's finale also informed me that I'm correct in how RKS is pronounced. ...
Anime localizations are not a credible source for that information.
The Japanese localization is not a credible source because that's the Japanese.
No!
This is the English localization.
It's the for you, it's the Australian localization, which is even more illegitimate.
Says the Americans.
Yes! What do the Australians know about English?
What do the Americans know about English? Nothing.
More than the English.
Either way, it's the English... There is no such thing as the Australian localization. What are you talking about?
I was wondering when you'd figure that one out.
Well, I'm used to you being I can't say it on stream. But you know what I was gonna say. And I'm more scared than you find that funny.
I'm evil.
Hey guys, give me give me 2 minutes.
Oh dear. Why? You're not right. Arceus is not a fictional character. Also, did the game do that by itself, or did Caps come back?
Caps was back for like 2 seconds.
I know Caps was back for like 2 seconds, but did he actually push a button while he was here, even though he said he was going to pop out for 2 minutes?
I have no idea. Is he playing on the GameCube or something?
GameCube, yes.
Ah, okay.
Which, by the way, his access to this GameCube means that we may actually be able to get Pokemon Coliseum and XD on this channel at some point in the future. Which is absolutely fantastic. And if I'm going to be focusing on a lot of Switch content moving forward, I may also give Caps or send Caps my modded 2DS as a temporary loan or something, so that he can focus on that while I'm, playing Scarlet version and Breath of the Wild and Legends Arceus.
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 Don't make me come over there.
Well, if you come over here, can you help me pack?
Where do you have to go?
Nowhere yet.
Oh. Speaking of, I was speaking to Deanne earlier. She had some fun at the conference she was at this week.
Fun in a good way or fun in a bad way?
In a good way. She got an award.
Oh, okay.
We are not both wrong, KR.
Technically, we're both right.
No, technically, I'm right and you're wrong.
You see, there's this little thing called localization, and you're using the wrong localization. If you're going to keep calling it Arceus, then I want you to start calling Pokemon by their Japanese name.
Don't tempt me.
Every Pokemon must be called by its Japanese name.
Don't tempt me. Also, that may make a fairly fun donation incentive.
Don't tempt me. If I had the money, I would.
Ooh. If I donated $65 now, would you start using Japanese pronunciation, Snowy?
No.
Damn.
I have a lot of respect for the Japanese, but that's the Japanese localization. I think Australia uses a North American localization. Which makes no sense. Why are we using North America?
Arceus. Arceus? That doesn't make sense.
The C. Arceus. Which doesn't
Well,
make any sense.
Look at the follow-up. R as in far, C as in send, and us as in us, so Arceus.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean, yeah.
Portuguese? Ah, that's the Portuguese localization. Well, that's closer to the truth than Arceus.
Arceus.
It's not a car, so don't call it Arceus.
I wonder how many other pronunciations of that same name there is.
I'd say near infinite.
Well, how many localizations are there now? 8? Something like that?
Ah, okay, there was a $500 donation from a campaign. That's how we flipped 12K and ended up at almost 12.5K. Anyway, what did you say, Snowy? I missed it.
Charizard's name is Lizardon or something, isn't it, in Japanese?
Something like that.
Lizardo. I was close.
I thought it was Lizardon. I thought... Nah, maybe I'm wrong. I need to brush up on my Japanese. Especially if I'm going to do what Snowy told me to do. Which is just going to piss him off more, by the way. Or annoy him more.
And you can't call it Poké Dollars anymore.
What do I call... I don't call it Poké Dollars at all.
You have been calling it Poké Dollars.
Have I? What should I call it? Money! I will have 1,000 money, please.
I just call it Pokey, and I call it that because Caps called it that.
No, you're both wrong. The fundamental currency of the world is the almighty dollar. Therefore, it's Poké Dollars.
Poké Yen is more likely.
No. That would make it a much weaker currency. Call it Poké Dollars.
No.
Also, the Japanese do in fact deal in dollars. It's not their country's currency, but it's the economy's currency.
That makes no sense.
Does it have to?
Yes.
Oh.
We should do away with the dollar and deal in Pokemon cards only.
Should we? I feel like that's a good way to destroy the economy.
I think we're doing that anyway. Venonat's Japanese name is Kongpang.
I'm sorry, say that again?
Kongpang.
Konpang?
Kongpang, as in, you know, Donkey
King Kong.
Yeah, that kind of thing.
Hello, I am back. Sorry about that.
Oh, hi. I was considering donating to screw you over while you were gone, but I decided against it.
Thank you for not doing that, because that just, my cat just knocked over some glasses that broke.
Ah,
So,
that would be the
I am not-
crash that you heard.
Yes, I am not very pleased about that. So thank you for not screwing with me. I appreciate it.
You're
But
welcome.
I'm back now, so if you do want to screw with me, feel free to donate to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Incentives are in the top right. Sorry guys for stepping away there, but
No, I understand why you had to clean up that glass.
yeah, I did not want him running around with that on the ground. Luckily, my girlfriend was dozing off and she heard it and like came out and helped her a little. So. Okay. Alright, I want to take a look at my team before I go into the gym real quick. I've said that I want to evolve Mudkip.
Yes, do that.
That's probably, yeah, 10 p.m. prime glass breaking time. Exactly. 10 p.m. is crackhead hours for Cat. I think potions are still worth my money here over super potions because I don't have any Pokemon with over 50 HP. I'm going to grab a couple of status stuff just for the future. They don't have antidote here, which sucks, but it's fine.
Wait, how do they not have antidote there? I thought they had antidote everywhere.
Not antidote, sorry, misspoke. Awakening. I would like some
Okay.
awakening, but they don't have it. Yes, cat cute, but also cat annoying.
Cats can be very annoying.
Do you get Great Balls at 3rd gym? Is that
I
right?
don't remember.
I'm just gonna grab some
honestly.
more Pokies, because I'm out of Pokies.
That sounds about right.
I'll grab 5, and then I'll come back and buy some more when I'm done with the gym. Assuming I live. Okay, so we've got Mirror B at level 9. He's got some good grass-type moves. Mr. E at level 12 with Water Gun. These two are going to be our main fighters in this first gym battle. Oh, God. Okay. Maniacal Engineer, before we do that, though, I am actually going to go get the Route 116 encounter, because Maniacal says, no game-related screen, but now you must acknowledge your love for Melly until you catch your next Pokemon. So, we're going to go do that.
What happened?
I have to acknowledge my love for Melly. I'm not going to be able to acknowledge my love for Melly if you keep laughing.
Sorry. I'm muting my mic. Snowy, stop it!
I can't help it.
Yeah, so I have to acknowledge my love for Melly, who is the greatest trainer in Pokemon Legends Arceus. What flowing hair, what lovely, eloquent speech that he says. Absolutely adore that gorgeous, gorgeous man. Pokemon Emerald, probably the worst game in the series because Melly is not in it. I only like games where Melly is in it. Definitely the best out of the Diamond Clan. He should be the leader, but alas, that fraud Adaman is. He can go F himself. Melly is the best. And hopefully, this Pokemon is definitely something I already have, so we're gonna continue talking about Melly while and I can't escape. This is great. And Peck is gonna kill Mirror B, except it didn't. But anyway, by the good graces of Melly, we survived. So let's go ahead and... I'm clenching because I'm laughing my ass off right now, KR. So let's go ahead and murder this Tailo in honor of Melly, the best Pokemon trainer. If only Melly had been alive to see Pokemon Emerald, I'm sure he'd love those games. God, what can I get here? I really need to make sure I can get... I might break the dupes clause for this because I really do not want to be praising Melly. What am I talking
Absolutely
about?
not.
I absolutely want to be praising Melly, our Lord and Savior. Blessed be his name. Okay, I have... It looks like 50% chance. Screw it, we're just gonna catch this Poochyena.
No, you don't get to do that. You don't get that out.
Alright, fine. Let's hope for a Whismur. Nope. So anyway, where was I? So Melly. right? Melly. What can I say about Melly that hasn't already been said? Well, frankly, not a lot
How
because
would
I
Melly
feel like.
fare against Pokemon champions?
Sorry, what was that?
How would Melly fare against Pokemon champions?
Oh, well, Melly would definitely win. All he would have to do here, and this is a flawless strategy, he would have to walk up into the gym, or into the league, right? Order his Electrode, best Hisuian Pokemon, by the way, to use Self-Destruct, if it can. Does it even know Self-Destruct? I don't even know. As a fan of Melly, I should know this, but unfortunately I don't, so I'm going to have to rely
Explosion,
on you.
man.
Okay, Explosion. All he has to do is order his Electrode to use Explosion. And then he will blow up the league, and with no more league, that means it's right for him to take over. I need to be very careful I don't kill this Whismur, because that would be bad.
Oh, please kill this Whismur.
Okay, so yeah, so Melly would probably win every league because he is the best. Let's be honest. But if he were to lose, I'm sure he would handle his loss with such grace as shitting
Is
all
it
over.
possible for Melly to lose?
Oh, thank God. Okay. I'll finish my thought. If it's even possible for Melly to lose, he would have lost in the best grace as flipping the bird to whoever beat him, and making sure that they never forget the gloriousness of Melly. And in honor, I will
Name this thing
nickname
Melly.
this Melly. There we go.
Oh my God, my sides are splitting. Look, when the boot's on the other foot, it's hilarious.
It's so much fun. It's so much fun. Chloroblast. What is a Chloroblast? I don't know. What is a Chloroblast? I've never heard of that before. Is that an ability? Okay, now the question is, do I get Melly out? Because Whismur is not bad. I've used Loudred before in a Nuzlocke, and it's been okay. Let's check Melly real quick. Timid nature, with soundproof. I'm going to pass for now. Is a damage-dealing grass-type move as introduced in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Signature move of Hisuian Electrode. You learn something new every day. I'll be sure to mention it in my next Melly. What do you think, guys? Should I just go for the gym now, or should I do a little bit more training to evolve Mudkip?
For God's sakes, man,
Evolve
do
Mudkip.
more training. You need it.
Alright. I will do that.
What level is Mr. E?
Mr. E is 12, Mirror B is 9. That means I need 4 more levels. Alright. We'll do it.
Yeah, you'll do fine.
Until somebody kills Mr. B.
I'm not gonna do it. Don't look at me.
Alright.
Why would I kill Mr. E? I named him.
That is a good question. There's always the gym trainers too. Yeah, Roxanne's team is 12, 14, and 15. But if I want to evolve Mudkip, that would be 16, 17? Might be 17, actually.
That's a good question. Hang on.
But anyway,
Oh, geez, my phone is dying.
I do have some trainers I can take out, so I'll go ahead and take those out.
Why is my phone dying? That is a good question.
Okay. Let's check here.
Mudkip evolves at level 16.
Cool. 3 more levels to go.
Yes, you'll get there in no time.
Youngster Joey, there he is.
Always with the youngster Joey, but he doesn't have a Rattata, so it's a ripoff.
I agree. Take care, Mike. Good to see you. Thanks for tuning in.
Mike, thank you for stopping by.
And thanks for your donations as well. Appreciate it.
Yes.
Hope to see you again soon. Always good to see you. We are getting close to 11 p.m. my time, which was the stated end of my stream, but I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling woken up after my cat knocked over like 4 different wine glasses, and I'm feeling fine. So I'm gonna stick around for a little bit.
Excellent. I'm not going to work tomorrow, so I don't care how late I stay up.
Same. It's great, isn't it?
No.
I, as a matter of fact, love Fridays off. It's great.
I mean, it's nice, but the reason that I'm not going to work tomorrow is not great.
Right. Must be nice. Yeah, my the company I work for does allows for 4-day work weeks, which is super nice.
So you work 4 10-hour days, or do you just get the day off regardless?
I work 4 10-hour days, so I get up at 7:30.
I would love that.
I basically my schedule is this. I'll wake up around 7:15, go over, check my email, like respond to anything that happens during the end of time when I was out. The previous day, anything urgent I need to get done, I'll get done then. Then I'll go like shower, eat breakfast, come back with coffee to my desk, and work.
You work from home, don't you?
I do.
I hate you.
It is quite nice. It is. I will say.
Working from home and getting to do 4-day work week. Like I
it's the
wish
reason
I
I'm
had
still
that
at this job.
flexibility.
It's the reason I'm still at this job, because the work that I'm doing, it's work that I enjoy, but it's nothing that will like further my career, right? But right now, I'm at a point in my life where I think I prefer the flexibility, and it seems like I might get some of those opportunities that I want to further my career, right? So I'm not like it's down the road, and I'm working to like build those opportunities myself. So there's definite upside with sticking with the job.
Yeah, no, there are reasons why I stick around with the job that I'm currently working at too. Chief among them being I can't make a living off of streaming.
That's also true. That's the goal. That's
Well,
the
you
end goal.
can, but you have to be really, really good at it.
And as we all know, I'm not really, really good at it.
Not only that, you just need
You're
a
better
little
than
bit
I
of
am.
luck. You need a little bit of luck.
True. But he's still better than I am, so...
Getting some cards, KR. Nice. I've never been one for the TCG. It's actually how I got into Pokemon, but I was never like super into it.
I was at one point, like when it first came out. But I would not have done, like, I have been out of the TCG circuit for at least a decade and a half, if not more.
I actually recently, because when I moved, I found all of my old Pokemon cards. And so I actually like went on like price charting and like found the charts, like the prices for them. And some of the cards I have are worth a pretty penny.
Are they like mint condition sealed?
They're not sealed, but they are rares. Burgerman92, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
I didn't see that notification pop up. Oh wait, I forget I'm behind you.
Yes. But also I've got the mod view open on my second monitor.
Oh, see, you have a second monitor. I don't.
You don't stream with a second monitor.
No.
Long-time reader, first-time stream watcher. Well, welcome to the stream. I'm guessing by reader you mean Bulbapedia?
Welcome, Burgerman92.
Almost there. I went to go heal because there's a double battle coming up, and I wanted to make sure that I have both Mr. E and Mirror D ready.
Yeah, you must.
Use Buildpedia for the walkthroughs. Yes, I actually have the Emerald walkthrough open on my phone as I'm doing
Of
this
course you
Nuzlocke.
do.
Hey, man, I gotta have the reference. Gotta have the reference.
If there's one game that I could potentially do as a Nuzlocke without needing a guide or a reference, it would probably be Platinum. Now, Platinum is a killer for Nuzlocks because there are so many difficult battles, especially early on in the game. And you could easily get screwed by Rorik's Cranidos.
The tough battle for me is always, in Platinum, is always Cyrus in the Distortion World. That one's tough for me.
That's a difficult, but then if you survive that, you Master Ball Giratina, and you're like set for the rest of the game.
That's true. If you use legendaries, I typically don't.
Never do I.
Alright. Got a Geodude and a Shroomish here. Not the most ideal combination.
That's true, the Shroomish covers the Geodude's weakness.
Indeed it does.
You
I'm
wanna
gonna get rid of the Geodude.
Interesting.
I could... I'm gonna Astonish. Hope for a flinch.
Assuming you're faster.
Yeah. Well, regardless, welcome, Burgerman. We are here raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital as part of the Trainers Unite marathon hosted by Pokeathon. Doing an Emerald Nuzlocke for you guys tonight.
You can see, by the way, that we on this channel have raised $1,355, and the total event has raised $12,455, all of which goes directly to St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital.
Yes, we do not touch a penny. Neither does Pokeathon. Neither does Pokemon either. They're not sponsoring us in any way.
No, they never are.
Alright, Mr. E is poisoned. Oh, Effect Spore gave Might a sleep. That's not good.
That might be bad.
Okay, we should be okay. What we got? Lotad. Okay. I'm gonna keep tackling. If Pokemon was real life, Meowth would be the biggest donor.
KR, Mr. E is not quad weak to Mr. E is not quad weak to grass just yet.
Yes.
Mr. E is only water type, not water ground type, as a Mudkip.
Trying to learn Bide.
To be fair, Burger Man, Meowth can literally learn Payday and come up with money from thin air, so I don't know if that would be... I mean, that would probably make Meowth the biggest donor, but at the same token, it would probably, increasing the amount of currency devalues the currency itself, so it would mean that the donations would become meaningless because the currency value decreased dramatically. Right?
Something like that.
No.
Economics is not my strong suit.
I took basic econ, not actual econ class.
Meowth is living inflation.
Yes, Meowth is in fact living inflation.
Yes. Meowth is in fact causing higher gas prices, so be wary. On this episode, Meowth crashes the global economy. What a guy, honestly.
Get what shiny Sableye looks like.
It's got the giant gem.
What?
Look it up, you'll know what I mean.
Not Mega Sableye,
Oh,
shiny Sableye.
Sableye, sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what shinies look like most of the time. All I know is that Mega Gengar is... Well, no, isn't its regular form also white? Golden with a red gem. There you go.
No, regular Gengar is a disappointing shiny. It's like slightly darker than usual. Mega Gengar is like ghostly white.
Oh, green gem. Oh, that's even cooler. Maybe I'll shiny hunt one of these days. I just have no desire to do it.
I mean, if either you or Snowy wants to take the recently vacated title of Bulbagarden Shiny Hunter from me, I wouldn't mind.
Oh, and also
Haven't
Dauntless
I already
Monk,
done
thanks
that?
for the follow. Appreciate that.
Who's thanks for the follow?
Dauntless Monk 7.
Oh, well, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I'm behind times.
Nah, you're good. I mean, like, Snowy, I don't know how interested you would be in shiny hunting, but I personally
I
might
already
wanna
am
see...
shiny hunting.
Absolutely. Thanks for hopping in. We're doing a Emerald Nuzlocke tonight.
I'm trying to get a shiny living shiny dex in Pokemon Arceus.
Oh my gosh.
Oh God, good luck with that. Not even I'm that crazy. Well, okay, I'm gonna see what happens. Like, I'm not gonna actively try for that, but I'm not gonna actively not do it.
The hardest part is in order to get the best odds, you have to complete the perfect the dex in order to get the best odds.
Why do you think I've been getting so many shinies in my game?
Yeah, but I've
Just
been
wandering
getting so many
around.
shinies in my other game too.
I did tell you about shiny unknown exclamation point, which is hilarious. The
Hisuian
Hisuian Dex
like
is 242
240?
Pokemon.
Yeah.
242.
242.
Trust me, I keep track of that because I'm trying to figure out how close I am to completing my goal. So I have perfected... Let me double check this. Did I actually update that? Yes, I have perfected... No, I did not. So last night I did Turtwig, or no, this morning I did Turtwig, and there was one other one that I can... Haunter. I have perfected 60 pages so far.
KR, I did hear of Emmy's Alpha Unknown. He did mention it. And Dauntless, Emerald is going to be
Almost
tough to
25%.
find these days. I would say your best bet is probably at a convention for like a decent copy for a decent price, because also Emerald's like super expensive nowadays. This is
I'm
my
trying to think
original
if I
cart
have-
from back in like 2006.
I don't think I have a physical cartridge of Emerald.
It's
I
definitely
do,
a
but
fun
that's
one.
been touching forever.
Snowy, send it to me.
Alright, we got Mudshot.
It would be cheaper for you to buy a new one than for me to send it to you.
Oh, that's fair.
I think I'm getting rid of Bide for Mudshot. I like Tackle. I like to keep normal type moves just as
Well,
a
right,
backup.
you want to keep moves that won't kill something instantly. I get it.
That's true. I was mostly thinking if I don't have anything like effective against it, could be useful. But anyway, Mr. E is now evolved into a Marsh Stomp. So
Good, now
we
go
are
take
now
on
going
Roxanne.
to train up Lotad a little bit.
Oh, I was gonna say you'll probably do fine just as is, but that's okay.
Well, just for this fight. Just for this fight. It's a double battle anyway. We'll need to use it. Mirror B and Mr. E. What a duo.
But yeah, the problem is finding older Pokemon games at this point in time is difficult.
Webb says, I have an original copy of Pokemon Yellow. Fun to go back every once in a while, but now I'm used to the modern features. Yeah, I don't really play any of the old Gen 1 games that I have. I played them once through just to say I played them, and then I put them away. I still think Red and Blue are the weakest entries in the series. But hey, they're where everything started, so you can't give them too much slack. Yellow was
So
a
I
fun
went on-
playthrough, though.
I went on eBay and there's this seller that claims to be a brand new copy of the game, untouched, for $3,000.
Yeah.
Which one, Emerald?
Yeah, Emerald.
I'm gonna report that as no.
The reason that if he's claiming it, if it is in fact legit, the reason that those prices are so high is because Game Boy Advance cases are cardboard. So a lot of people will buy the game, throw away the case, right? So those are super hard to find. A regular cart of Emerald should, if it's in good condition without a dried battery, should be like anywhere from like 100 to 150, I want to say, just on its own without the case.
And honestly, you're better off, even though the newer games aren't as good, you're better off getting the newer games for less than half that price.
I found one for $68.
Yeah, that one might be a dead battery though.
No, it claims to be a new battery.
Oh, well, there you go.
You can
But
make
it's
all the
also,
claims in the world.
But it's also not under buy now, so the value may go up in the next 7 days.
Oh, it's an auction.
So,
Yeah.
Burgerman, we actually, each of us staffers kind of have, well, at least 3 on call, we have very different opinions about Let's Go. I would say if you're a seasoned Pokemon veteran, it's not really useful as a game.
It sucks.
You should go and buy Sword and Shield, or actually probably Legends Arceus instead to get a little like variety in there.
RCS.
The post game is. Sorry, go ahead, Snowy. Go ahead.
I would start with Sword and Shield because it's the most normal of the Switch games.
I mean, if you're gonna wait for what's a more standard Pokemon game, wait for Scarlet Violet at this point.
Yep. Sword and Shield are definitely still worth picking up, in my opinion, but probably discounted if you can get them.
And if you're going to get Sword and Shield, get it with the DLC. Otherwise, it's absolutely not worth it.
Yep, that is common
absolutely
consensus. I would agree with that.
Snowy, you can't get Metagross in the game if you don't have the DLC. It's not
but nobody
worth
wants
it.
Metagross.
Don't make me come over there.
Well,
No,
if you
wait a
can come
minute,
over,
wait a
can you
minute,
help
wait a
me
minute.
pack?
I have a better idea.
All right,
Do I want to know what you're doing?
we're back.
Yes.
We're here with Nose Pass. Nose Pass was the killer in our first run of the night. I am going to throw a mud shot at it.
Yes.
Okay, I will throw another mud shot at it. A couple other things about Let's Go, Burgerman. I would say, okay, you've played all the mainline Switch games besides that one. I would say it's probably not worth it to you, since you've played all the other ones. The post-game is actually quite meaty, but it's also very grindy. I would say if you like the grind, then go for it. If not, then...
Well,
oh,
okay, there's one aspect of the post game that's grindy, and it's really the most annoying part of it, too. And
That's true.
Honestly, it's not really that meaty, it's just a pain in the butt.
The one thing I will say about Let's Go, and this is applicable actually to you, Webb. If you have a partner or a friend that hasn't played a Pokemon game before, it's a lot of fun to play in co-op. You can go through the entire story in co-op. It's a great time in co-op. Well, since Emmy can't control his rage, Maniacal Engineer donated $10 and says, Snowy must profess his love for Melly until Caps catches his next Pokemon.
Emmy's gonna regret that.
I regret nothing.
Alright, Snowy, let's hear it.
Alright, well, Melly is definitely the best trainer of all time. Melly would never use a crappy Pokemon like Metagross. Melly is the best. Melly will defeat every trainer who comes Melly's way. Melly will would have chased after that Aqua Grunt.
Melly needs to heal.
Melly doesn't need a heal. Melly never take any damage at all. Why would Melly need a heal?
PowerPoints. Continue. I'm trying, Snowy, I promise.
Melly is just about invincible. Melly has the best noble Pokemon in the game. Melly would have beaten every Pokemon League champion in one shot. Melly can take out all 6 of a trainer's Pokemon just by looking at them.
Keep going.
I'm thinking. Melly realizes that Arcanine is the best Pokemon ever, even though Melly doesn't use Arcanine. I don't know, I'm out of ideas.
Keep
It's okay.
going.
You can oh god. You can oh god, yeah, okay. So Maniacal Engineer also donates $10 and says Caps lose an encounter. I will choose to lose the Rusturf Tunnel encounter because I already have Whismur.
Nope, you literally
And as such I would have lost it anyway. So I'm going to
You
choose
literally
to do
cannot choose that because you already had Dupe's Claws in effect. By the way, because of that donation, the event flipped 12,500.
Nice. Anyway, like I said, I will I will be skipping the Rusturf Tunnel encounter.
Nope. That's an auto skip anyway, so you have to skip the next encounter after that.
Who's making the rules here? Whose run is it?
I am.
It's not your run.
Snowy, keep going.
Snowy, you don't have to constantly profess your love to Melody. You just need to like keep it in there as like a little like flavor, you know?
That's not what you said last night.
Yeah, but if Melly was doing this, Melly would have already hit 20,000.
That's right, Web of Words. Snowy is so overwhelmed by Melly's grandeur and is unable to keep up with it.
Melly knows everything about Pokemon battles. Melly is the greatest trainer of all time.
I wish I had more popcorn.
I'm checking something. Give me a sec.
Melly is the only one credible enough to be capital M, capital E.
Alright.
Excuse you.
Melly is the lone authority on capital M, capital E.
When do we get the when do we get the
catch us something?
I can't.
You literally can't.
When do we get the fishing rod?
Dewford.
Cool.
Oh,
I'm gonna get that. Alright, let's go.
So, we having fun yet, guys?
Absolutely. For those of us who have just recently joined, again, we are raising money for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital. We have currently raised $1,375. Very, very good number. And the event total just recently passed over $12,500, which is awesome. If you want to screw with my run or screw with the people in call, feel free to take a look at the incentives on the top right of the screen and see if there's something you'd be willing to donate towards. I've set it up somewhat like a hurt and heal, so you can choose to either help me or hurt me, depending on what your preference is. So, yeah. Continuing on with the run, heading down to Dewford Town to take on Brawly.
and if you want, you can donate $10 to get me to profess his love for Melly as well.
Don't make me leave the voice chat.
Because Melly is the best Pokemon trainer ever, and of course you want to profess your love to him.
I've had to do that enough the past 4 days.
This guy has given me 2 Great Balls. Thanks.
I could make a joke in there, but I don't think it's PG.
That's fair.
And
He's
Snowy...
about to give me some Devon goods as well.
Yes. Snowy, shouldn't you be doing something?
So he's taking a break.
Sure.
What?
You still need to be doing something.
I've run out of things to say about Melly.
Then repeat what you've already
Best trainer
said.
ever.
Sure.
Melly is definitely not smelly. Melly is not frustrating. Melly is the best trainer ever.
Okay, I'm going to try to avoid the optional rival battle.
No, don't avoid that.
I would very much like to avoid that.
Is it optional, though?
It says on Bulbapedia that it's optional.
I don't know, why don't you talk to the rival and find out?
That sounds unwise. Alright.
Why would I ever steer you wrong?
You try to do that all the time. Melly would never steer you
not.
wrong. Anytime Melly gives advice, you should follow it because it's always good advice.
Okay. So if Melly tells you to go jump off a cliff...
Then that's obviously good advice, isn't it?
No wonder I keep jumping off cliffs in Legends Arceus.
I missed a message from Dauntless in chat saying, hope when Switch brings Game Boy and Advance to NSO, they'd re-release the Pokemon games, but that might not be super likely. I don't know why I'm resting at this Pokemon Center. Anyway, I'm not quite sure about that. I think it's possible. I don't think it's likely, but I definitely think that it could be a thing. Alright, our rival's over there, we're gonna ignore. Okay. I guess
Melly
it's
would
not
never
optional.
die 3 times when trying to land bravery.
I'm sorry, say that again?
Melly would never die 3 times when trying to land bravery.
It's because Melly doesn't have Braviary.
Oh, it was optional, and I just clicked the wrong button. So we're fighting our rival. This is great. It's fine.
Keep going, Snowy.
Melly would never lose to any rival battles.
That's because Melly has no rivals.
Exactly. Melly is unrivaled. Melly is the best trainer ever, and you cannot even come close to Melly.
Oh, revenge is a dish best served, Melly.
Lotad
Don't
looked
get
down on a
revenge on me.
wingle.
Get
This is.
revenge on-
Yeah, no, Lotad wasn't gonna win that fight. We're gonna hope that Mike can carry us through Trico, though, because I do not want to deal with that.
Oh yeah, she's got Trico, which is a problem. Wait, what do you mean
Melly-
no using Melly to pester the streamer? Nobody gave a damn about using Melly to pester me when I was the streamer.
Melly would have won this fight already.
Ooh,
All Melly has to do is look at somebody and their Pokemon faint.
should we meet Shield here?
I don't know, I can't tell. You're far behind, or I'm far behind you.
Thinking about meat shielding Poochie and.
Oh. That is not good.
No.
Meat Shield Wurmple.
I don't have Wurmple anymore, I have Cascoon, who I forgot to nickname. By the way, if you want to nickname one of these Pokemon, aside from Mr. E, which was donated towards And I'll say Might and also our Wurmple Solar in the box. You can pick any one of these names if you want. Donate $1. Potion.
Potion after you switch something else in because Might's defense was lowered.
Yeah.
Or
it's looking like we might have to sacrifice 2 of them here.
You don't think Harry's gonna survive?
Pokemon?
You don't think Harry's gonna survive a hit?
No. Not a quick attack. Oh, he did. Okay.
Told you.
Well, we will heal up Might now. Repair. I should be able to get it with 1 more peck, and if not, I can quick attack. Unless May uses a potion.
I don't believe she does.
Good. No need to worry. We lost Harry, but
No, that's
hey.
Dawn, not May. Dawn is the one that says no need to worry.
Alright.
Wait, does she have Torkoal as her 3rd Pokemon?
May? I'm not sure. I thought it was something else. Alright, well, we got through that fight unscathed. Relatively.
Oh, she doesn't have a 3rd Pokemon.
I think, does she get Torkoal later on?
I'm trying to remember, because I thought she had Torkoal in that battle. It might be if she has, Mudkip as her starter.
Rip Dog, yes. F's in chat for Harry the Poochyena. He served his role well, but unfortunately he had to pay the price.
Yeah, he had to pay the price for your lack of vision.
I should probably, like, heal as well. Thanks for the Fs, everyone. Harry appreciates it. He can't hear you, but he appreciates it.
So that's 2 so far, right?
Yep.
Well, at least you made it past Roxanne, with relative ease, it seemed.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't perfect, but it was a thing that happened.
Well, you didn't lose anybody.
I should probably teach Cut as well.
You will need to teach Cut.
I don't have Cut. I need to go grab that.
How do you not have Cut?
So I forgot to run to Cutter's house.
Oh, it didn't make the cut this time.
No. Also, a moment of silence to the people of Galar on their loss. What do you mean, on their loss? Oh,
Queen Elizabeth
Zigzagoon,
II
like...
died.
Oh, right.
Which means I think we will all get to witness a coronation soon.
We should get to witness 2 coronations. This is a problem. I think Ziggy's the only Pokemon I have that can learn Cut.
Yeah.
There is a rule that says in Nuzlocke, if you do not have a Pokemon, only have a dead Pokemon that can learn moves, they can stay in your party, but only as an HM slave.
Oh, right, I forgot Ziggy's dead.
Yeah. So, unfortunately, until we can get a Pokemon that can learn Cut...
You drag around a corpse.
I drag it around...
But
Ziggy's
here's the
corpse.
rule. You can't use any of the items that it picks up for you.
Alright, I'll let that one slide this time. Steve is back from the dead to be dead again.
Well, you deposited Melly for that? Oh wait, you never withdrew Melly.
I did, for a short time.
Oh. Can Melly learn Cut?
No.
Melly can learn everything.
Can Wurmple learn Cut?
That's a better question, actually.
Let's look this up.
I don't think so. Yeah, Snowy, you should continue to be praising Melly.
Snowy, what's your least favorite thing about Melly?
I don't have the least favorite thing. Melly is great. There's nothing about Melly is bad. Melly is perfect.
Wurmple can't learn any TMs or HMs.
That's hilarious.
What a guy. Isn't there like a tree that I can cut down around here somewhere?
Yes.
Melly wouldn't need a cut down tree. Melly can walk straight through trees.
There it is.
Aren't you supposed to be catching a Pokemon?
Yeah,
You can't for a while.
So, about that.
Remember that this is a Nuzlocke.
Yep.
Remember that for $10 you can torture me and make me go through this same nonsense.
Melly would have donated $10 already.
Melly was donating enough money the last couple of days.
Melly has donated their fair share, I will say that. Alright, let's go talk to Mr. Briny. This is my least favorite part of the game because I always struggled as a kid to get in between him and Pico.
You technically don't have to.
I mean, yeah, but... Alright, let's go to Dewford.
Snowy.
Pico, we're sailing away, my darling.
Melly is the greatest trainer ever. Melly would never fail at anything. Melly, Melly, Melly.
What about Melly's sailing abilities?
Melly is the greatest sailor of all time.
Better than Mr. Briny?
Way better than Mr. Briny.
Oh man, must be pretty damn good.
And what about Melly's appearance?
Melly wears the best hat in any Pokemon game ever.
Okay.
Alright, so I will
And?
forfeit my encounter in Route 115, which I could have gone back to go get after I grabbed the fishing rod, which is down here.
Which one is Route 115?
The one directly above Rustboro. You come back to it later when you go through Meteor Falls.
Oh, yes. Do you want to know where the fishing rod is?
It's right here. Okay, I could do an encounter on Route 107, but I am going to not do that and do the Granite Cave encounter.
Snowy, keep talking in the meantime. This amuses me.
Well, Melly, the best trainer ever. Melly, not smelly. Melly,
Snowy, I'm sorry.
At last, I have my revenge.
you should be getting revenge on the people that wronged you, not on me.
I'm not getting my revenge on myself.
No, not on...
Oof, poison sting.
Yeah, putting out a grass type against a poison type, not smart there.
Probably not a good idea now. We're switching out.
Your Marsh Stomp, on the other hand.
I'm not getting that Marsh Stomp any higher than it needs to be. I need to be sure to raise multiples.
That's fair. On the other hand, you may not have a choice.
Mike took care of it.
Okay.
So yeah, Melly would have taken care of it quite quickly.
Melly wouldn't have made the mistake of sending out a grass type against a poison type, right, Snowy?
Exactly, Melly would never make any mistake.
Wait, who joined the chat?
Hello.
HT, how are you this evening?
I'm so tired.
Melly would have known
Let's
who
go to
joined the
sleep
chat
soon.
without having to look.
Well, thanks for stopping by before you sleep. I'm not fighting that trainer, Snowy, just for you.
So HT, I cruelly, this is a Nuzlocke, so I cruelly donated $10 to make Snowy praise Melly until Caps' next encounter.
Thanks, Webb. Thanks for showing up. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
I would have it any other way. That is some solid revenge. Wait, did you have him sing or rap? Or was it
No,
just...
he's lucky I did not have him sing.
it would have been nice to have him rap.
No,
You always
I'm
donate $10 to get maniacal engineer to sing.
You could, if you really want to. Or you could get HT to sing.
Focus energy. I don't like that.
Do you really want me to sing?
They apparently do, considering the fact that that is one of the more popular, or was one of the more popular donations when I was streaming.
No. I'm not thinking about singing in general. I'm thinking about me singing.
Yes. People enjoy me singing.
Snowy, you're free from the curse.
What about myself singing?
Thank you, Caps.
Maybe I should donate another $10.
If you would like to nickname this Makuhita, donate $1 within the next minute.
Do keep in mind,
thank you.
Caps, there is stream lag.
Yeah, I'm taking it into account.
Anyway, what's going on, HT?
Nothing.
How was your day?
Pretty busy, actually. Was working, and then got home, doing a part-time job, then chilled for a bit, and then had a small group with some friends discussing about things to do moving forward, and now we are here. Oh yeah, and while I was doing the small group, because we're doing it via Discord,
You're doing a what?
small group via Discord.
Okay. What is
And
that?
so we have a small group discussion. We talk through things together.
Wait, when we're on voice chat together, are we supposed to be talking through and resolving issues, or are we supposed to be causing issues for each other?
I guess that's for you to find out? Question mark. I don't know how best to answer that one.
I think in our case, causing issues for each other or causing each other to have headaches is probably more entertaining for the viewers.
Oh yeah, during this session, yes, I 100% agree. I 100% support that, actually.
Hey HT,
Yeah,
we're $25 away from 1400.
nice. Hey, 14. Good job, guys.
You named it Jeff? It's not Why Not, it's Makuhita. That's fair, but why should you name it Jeff?
I hear he kisses all the burgers.
Oh, HT, do you know what I found this morning?
What did you find this morning?
Shiny unknown exclamation mark.
Nice. Very nice.
Yes.
I saw
Very
on
useful.
Twitter there was someone who managed to get all the shiny alpha unknowns.
I potentially want to do that.
Me too. I still have yet to find one shiny alpha unknown, let alone any shiny alpha Pokemon.
I have not found a shiny alpha Pokemon as yet. What's hilarious is there have been at least 3 instances that I can think of off the top of my head of a shiny Pokemon and an alpha Pokemon spawning on the exact same location within literal feet of each other.
Oh wow.
So
That's pretty good.
the first time was shiny Baniri, which was caught on stream. The second time was my second shiny Bidoof, and the third time was my first shiny Krogunk.
Nice.
By the way, I also found a second shiny Krogunk on stream today.
Nice.
When I ended up in the
Were they both the same gender? Or
I
different?
think they were both male, but I could be wrong. Anyway, the only reason that I found the shiny Krogunk was because I ended up in the absolute wrong area that I was not looking to go to, because I was flipping through the ride Pokemon and somehow ended up on Braviary again, despite never wanting anything to do with Braviary anymore.
But see, it's because of that bravery that you found yourself, your lost soul, that beautiful shiny Krogunk.
It's because of that Braviary that I died 3-4 times in the Alabaster Icelands.
Minor setbacks for a shiny.
Snowy, what's your opinion?
I put it down to pilot error.
It has nothing to do with pilot error. It has everything to do with Bird being not smart.
Bird's easy to fly.
It really isn't.
It really is. You
Caps?
just point in the direction you want to go. You press the Y button when you want to land.
I'm pretty sure
Anyway.
I'm pretty sure I injured myself from landing on the ground too hard.
You can't. You can only do that if you
Anyway. Caps, how is your mystery dungeon stream coming along? Ooh.
Yeah,
Remind me,
I
you're
was actually here for that.
playing-
I was here for that
which one
battle
again?
last week.
Remind me again, which one are you playing? Okay, nice. Plenty of post game there. Very nice. I'm particularly intrigued by the Zero Isle dungeons. Because the one in Sky, I've never played Sky. I've only played Time, but Sky also has a Zero Isle Center, if I recall correctly. I forgot the name of it, but there's a Zero Isle Center, Central one. Yep. But I don't think you can actually recruit keys. There's only a statue there. Yep. But yeah, it's just clever the way that they went about it, so I was like, nice job. Good work, guys.
Gate to Infinity and Super Mystery Dungeon.
Wait, you haven't played the OG ones. Oof. Missed out.
I have a lot of problems with the ending.
Well, you have a lot of problems with a lot of things. I mean,
That's because nothing in this world makes sense.
true.
I'm entitled to have problems with things that don't make sense.
I just put it down to MA being a grump all the time.
What world, says KR Black. You know what? Fair enough. What world? There is no world. It's all just my. It's all just my
Is
imagination.
Emmy actually a grumpy cat? I think that's what he is. He's the grumpy cat meme.
Sense, yes.
HT, don't make me push the red button again. I'm on a roll tonight.
Red button? Wait.
Not the big red button, but the red button.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I won't have you do that. Please don't. I mean, if you do, then I'll just suffer. It's okay. I'll live.
Yeah, that's true. Caps and Snowy lived. No, in HT's case, it might be a sing-along. No, wait a minute. The sing-along would screw everybody because that's for everyone in the voice chat. Excuse me while I duck out of voice chat for about 2 minutes.
Ha 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 ha.
I'm bluffing. I'm not actually gonna do that because I'm not gonna force myself to sing. And if I actually left the voice chat, you would notice.
So I'm safe then, am I?
Safe from that.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Unless HT wants to screw with us, I can't guarantee what HT is going to do or not do.
If HT gonna screw with us, HT should donate to make you profess your love for Melly.
I will say, I
song.
do want to see us hit 1400 today. Wait, what? Why? Oh, thank Arceus, you didn't mean me. To be fair, you're the one who was messing with me last night when I wasn't the main streamer. You can, by the way, mess with any and all of us who are in the voice chat. That is inbound. So if any of you in the voice chat get any ideas or want to take revenge on me for what I've done to Caps and Snowy, hit me with your best shot. Oh yeah, no, you need to. Brawly is no joke. It is... So, the one thing you don't have to worry about necessarily is Metatite. So he's got Machop, Metatite, and Makuhita. Metatite's only offensive move is Focus Punch. Wait, why do you only hear me? Caps, what did you do?
I've been muted this whole time on OBS. I apologize, guys.
For God's sakes, man.
I pause. I mute myself to take drinks and stuff because I don't want to, like, have the water bottle sound, like, obnoxious.
Oh, are you saying it's obnoxious when I don't mute myself when I'm drinking?
No, I just know that my mic picks up extraneous sound easily. Thank you for noting
Mine
that,
does-
KR.
Mine does too, because it's literally right next to my mouth, and I will occasionally accidentally bump it with the water bottle. I just know that I will forget to unmute myself.
This is why I like having a boom mic.
I need to invest in one of
Explode the
those.
mic. I had a USB mic. I had a blue snowball that Glick's got now, I think.
Oh,
But
I also have a blue snowball. I'm not using it right now, but I do have
But
one.
the headset mic that I have seems to work pretty well.
See,
The only...
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
The only disadvantage is that occasionally my ears will start to hurt from wearing the headset if I stream for too long or if I have the headset on for too long. Like after my 12-hour stream on Sunday, I had to massage my ears because they were squished by the headset.
Yeah, I have that problem with big Bluetooth headphones. It hurts my ears a lot.
Well.
No, I'm looking at potentially getting a USB mic, and then probably stick with my headphones as my main like output. But yeah, these headphones aren't great for streaming, unfortunately. Okay, I should run into
I mean,
that.
your audio is pretty good.
It is good. It's a little echoey though, and like I said, it picks up a lot of extraneous noise. This Abra's just gonna run. I'm gonna bullet seed it. Okay, it'll teleport, I guess. That's fine.
I didn't remember that there were Abra in there.
Go.
Man,
Are you
imagine
talking about
if
Granite
Abra
Cave?
was your first encounter.
Right.
Are you
That
talking
would
about Granite
suck.
Cave?
Yes.
Yeah, Granite Cave has Abra. Let me think. Also has Aeron.
Yep, I got a Makuhita
Regional Mala.
as my encounter.
Imagine if Abra was your Granite Cave encounter and it teleported away. We would still be hearing Snowy praise Melee.
I'm
Oh, for
glad it
Nuzlocke?
wasn't.
I'm not. That would have been hilarious.
Aren't there trainers?
Well, it'll be
in
much
Granite
longer
Cave,
than
too?
his Pokeballs. What? You used, what, 3 Pokeballs to catch that Azel?
I'm not amused by that. You try to screw Snowy over and he comes out on top.
That's not a shiny, is it?
Which one?
The Zubat?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. I just wanted to make sure.
Why would you think that's a shiny?
I don't know, because it looks a little discolored on my screen. Looks more purple than blue.
That no. You would see the little shiny animation.
I wasn't paying attention. I was looking down at my phone.
Typical.
Alright, let's KO the Zubat if we can, because of Supersonic.
So it must have had 7 Chaos Emeralds.
Yes. Zubat gotta go fast.
Wait a minute. There's no more... There's no more
Shiny Zubat is
incentive.
green.
Are you sure about...
I just
No,
Googled
wait,
it.
you're right.
Yeah, shiny
You're right.
Zubat is
It's
green.
it's Crobat that flips its color scheme. Shiny Crobat is mostly pink with a little bit of green. Shiny Zubat is green with a little bit of pink.
There's our boy Sableye. See if Mirror B can handle it.
Sableye has no weakness.
Oh, you have Alpha Sapphire. Or Sapphire?
Emerald.
I'm playing
Oh,
Emerald,
Emerald.
yes.
Ah, that makes sense.
Ooh, that was a big hit.
Yeah, I'm not watching the stream as you can imagine.
Ah,
Of course not.
Nightshade.
Hey,
That's
I'm
dangerous.
cleaning.
Say that again, HT?
I'm cleaning. I was cooking earlier, now I'm cleaning before I go to sleep.
Oh, I didn't do any cooking today. I basically got off stream earlier and left home almost immediately. And didn't
Oh.
get back until after 7, and I haven't had a proper dinner.
Go eat something other than popcorn.
I actually didn't need, because I ate a relatively large lunch today. And then I was snacking a bit earlier, like before I was home.
Ah.
Hmm.
Ooh, getting a little latency issues there.
I don't even know what latency is.
I'm good on drop frames though. Haven't dropped a frame this stream.
So, the past couple of streams, now everyone here knows I've got internet problems, right?
Yes.
The past couple of streams, so, you know, my second stream on Monday and my stream this morning, I had less than 100 frames dropped. In fact, I think Monday stream I only had 35 frames dropped.
Hey, that's not bad.
That's fantastic. That constituted 0.0% of the total frames, apparently. And KR, I 100% agree with you. Like, I understand why from the get-go they don't release, you know, they release things like Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire and then Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. But then why don't they release not Delta Emerald, Chaos Emerald,
I think they
and
should have
Dazzling
released.
Platinum?
I think they should have released Pokemon Z. I almost said Pokemon Z.
You're not Canadian.
I just think
Oh,
that
hey, Snowy.
What?
The Americans finally outnumber you.
Meh.
He's not even paying attention.
he's
I'm
so
not
disillusioned after the Melly donation.
Oh, Caps, you're American also?
I am, yes.
Ooh.
Yeah, I've been outnumbered by Snowy and Archaic repeatedly throughout this process. It has not been pretty.
I keep getting this.
Wait, why do you say it's not pretty?
Because Australians don't know English.
Says the American.
What are you talking about, mate? Alright, let's go.
I just face-palmed.
So did I.
Ha ha ha. Okay. I want to get Might up a couple more levels, so...
KR, technically that was not the order of things at the time of X and Y. Because there was no Pokemon Gray.
That's true.
Everyone assumed Pokemon Z was going to be a thing. And I was like, well, it might not, because we didn't get a Pokemon Gray. We got Black 2 and White 2 instead. Now, we didn't
I was expecting an X2, Y2.
Those games
See,
didn't really lend themselves to having sequels, though.
They did not. I would have been amused if it was like X squared and Y squared. I don't know what the hell it would have done, but...
It would have been a circle, right?
Forgot
no,
you
that's
can
A
actually
squared
go
plus...
to Slateport
That's
early.
A squared plus B squared
No, that's C squared.
equals C squared? I don't know. That's a
That's
triangle.
the Pythagorean theorem, bro.
It's
Wait, no,
technically more. It's technically more complicated like that. It only works that way for right triangles.
Yes. Oh, I'm tired.
And KR Black says English is not a language. It's 3 dialects in a trench coat in an alley mugging people for verbs. That is a surprisingly accurate description of English.
Technically, there's more than 3 dialects.
Oh yeah, no, that was right. Pythagorean theorem. Yeah, A squared plus B squared equals C squared. I'm not going
Yes,
crazy.
for right triangles.
Yes,
It gets more complicated when you're not dealing with those.
that is true.
Oh, I keep going in the centers when I want to go in the marts.
I remember when they started being the same thing.
Oops.
Gen 5 did some good stuff.
I won't be using X items this run, which is why I am selling them for those interested, or concerned, rather.
I mean, X items should be prohibited from all... like, all runs.
Real quick,
I
I'm
have
gonna run
Oh.
up to Petalburg to get some super potions, and then we'll go and train a couple more levels for Might. That's my plan. Okay, continue, sorry.
Oh, you could probably do some rematches, right?
I could do some rematches. I could talk to some people. Actually, I just realized I have not gone and done the little area on Route 116 with the items there. So
Don't get the egg sandwich.
these guys have
By the-
rematches. No. they
Oh yeah,
don't.
by the way, did you get the TM for Thief yet? TM46?
Where is that?
Let me take a look. Oh, that might be later in the... Oh yeah, that's a lot later.
That's later in the
That's
game.
like-
That's in Slate Port.
I have Bullet Seed, which is taught to Lotad. I have Steel Wing, which I'm planning on teaching to Talo, and Cut, which I have attached to my dead
Zigzagoon.
Zigzagoon.
Ah, see, if you manage to have your Zigzag survive, then you could learn of it,
Mhm.
and then you could steal nuggets from the rich boy and lady.
That is true.
Wait, really?
Good to see you again, Solar.
So you mean to say that not only do they use their full restores on level 7 Zigzagoons, their Zigzagoons are holding nuggets?
Yes, sir. and you can make money off of that.
Man, you Bulbapedia people know a lot of interesting stuff.
It's almost as if it's their job to know this interesting stuff and update the wiki with it.
We have a wiki?
No, we don't.
Yes, we do. It's the best part of our site.
I thought
You say
this was the
Multimedia is
best part of the.
part?
I thought this was the best part of the site.
What was that, Snowy?
Thank you, Cat.
Multimedia is the best part of the site, isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah, that's
he's
true, I guess.
correct.
And don't pander to them, Caps. Come on, we know what's true.
I see. Here's the thing, HT. I agree with you in spirit, but vocally, I have to express that my parts of the site are better.
Whatever.
Caps?
I'm so sorry.
It's fine. I'm not hurt.
I'm sorry.
On the outside.
Forgive me.
For God's sakes.
What does this sign say? I don't think I've ever looked at it.
Which sign?
Your bag has several pockets. Thanks, trainer tips.
Really? Since
Okay.
when do bags have multiple pockets? All I've got is one damn satchel that has not infinite space in it.
Actually, ooh. Let's send out Cascade first.
Also, Baggin made a bunch of money off of me because I felt the need, and I still feel the need to carry around 5 survival charms.
How many? How much is he charging now for a slot, an extra slot in the bag?
I haven't checked back with him in a while, so I don't remember. It may be upwards of 10,000 at this point, though.
Actually,
The problem is my finances are not in fantastic shape because I needed to purchase replacement charms after Weirdier jumped off a goddamn cliff.
oof.
And
Cap.
What's up, HT?
I mean,
No, continue.
Oh, sorry.
to be fair, even if Weirdier hadn't jumped off a cliff, I still would have lost those charms trying to land Braviary. So it's not Weirdier's fault. Probably. But then I also spent a ton of money on these bizarre appliances that showed up in my quarters. I have a lawnmower, a washing machine, a microwave oven, a refrigerator, and a fan.
They have refrigerators back in Hisui?
Apparently so.
Wow.
It's sold by a guy under, like, Mysterious Box, is the description.
Pretty mysterious.
They have no idea what any of them do, but now I have all the comforts of home and all the appliances I could ever possibly need in my cabin. It would be a shame if I ever got booted out of the village.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Can I say, Caps, I very much appreciate your nickname for your Lotad, which is about to evolve.
Oh, really? I did not know that it was about to evolve. That's good to
Yes,
know.
very soon.
Yes, thank you, HT. The reason that Mirror B is still alive is because prior to, I think it was like when I was back on Route 102, I caught it, and then
103.
103.
No, you're right,
No,
102.
102. It's 102. I caught it there, and then an anonymous person donated $5 to keep Mirror B at the front for 10 minutes, which forced me to use all of my potions because at the point I was fighting a Zigzagoon and Mirror B only had Astonish and Growl.
Oh.
So I was stuck with it. I stalled as long as I could, but unfortunately he did have to pass. But right before he died, or right after he died rather, a very kind maniacal engineer donated $20 to revive him. And that is why we have this Lombre you see before you today.
You're welcome.
That's such a touching story.
It is quite touching, isn't it?
Thanks
You're
for your
welcome.
sacrifice, me.
Now this is, by the way, this is after I killed his Trico like twice.
Yeah, this is
in
after
the previous run
we,
through.
We actually had a bit of a donation war to see who would win between Emmy and another anonymous player or another anonymous donator who kept donating to save my Trico while Emmy kept donating to kill it. Which is
To
a
be
lot of fun.
fair, yeah, to be fair, I still won that because Trico ended up dead regardless.
Yeah, Trico did end up dead regardless because I made a dumb decision. And didn't meet shield for a potion and instead tried to win, and I did. Oh, Snowy's gone.
Bye, Snowy.
Snowy left without telling anybody. I thought that was Archaic joining in.
I guess Snowy got snowed out.
If it snowed in Australia, I feel like their power grid would like go kablooey.
Kablooey.
Like it snowed in Texas and their power grid went kablooey.
Yeah.
And Texas at least sees snow every once in a while.
Mm.
Australians don't actually know what snow is. It's a myth to them.
Wait, snow's real?
HT, where do you live?
I've never seen it. Just kidding. See it all the time.
Same.
That's what I thought. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure both of you live in areas that have snow.
We used to not get a lot of snow, and then we did get a lot of snow. Back when I was in elementary school, we didn't get much snow, but as I went into middle school, it was pretty common that we'd have one big snowstorm a year, and we still kind of get that.
Only one. Only one. I'm pissed.
Yeah. Being in Chicago, I know. It's not fun, is it?
I mean, it's better than some places, but it still sucks.
We have hit the top of another hour, so I will remind our audience, the reason we are here is we are raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I am playing a Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke right now, as you can see, and you can mess with my run if you want, or you can help me if you want by
or
donating.
You can screw with anybody in the voice chat.
By donating amounts that you can see on the top right of the screen. We also have other incentives that are not listed there that can screw with any of us in the voice chat, as well as incentives that will allow you to receive shiny Pokemon or a Galar starter of your choice or something like that.
Hidden ability Galar starter.
As well as some special donor badges on our forums and Discord. So lots of stuff that you can donate towards. And it's all for a good cause, so please, if you're feeling generous, donate and make our runs more interesting.
We are only $25 away from 1,400, so it would be nice to hit 1,400 this evening. And
we are only $125 away from the goal for myself to play a blind run of Pokemon Snap as my first playthrough of the game. If you're interested in seeing that, maybe you're a Snap fan, that's something to look forward to. See, here we go. I can't get in front of it. There we go. But yeah, I think we've done a great job so far, but I think we can definitely get some more donations, get some more money raised for St. Jude. So feel free to donate if you can. If you can't, make sure to spread the word. Follow us on Twitter, or follow the Pokeathon account on Twitter or on Twitch, as well as sharing the stream with friends in Discord servers and whatnot. To help spread the word.
I actually haven't been paying attention to what we've been doing on Twitter for this.
Me neither, actually. I know Wyndon shared about your bonus stream, I think. And aside from that, I don't really know. I think he's been kind of sharing, like, different stuff here and there, retweeting stuff from the Trainers Unite, the Pokeathon channel. Or Twitter account, rather. It's late. I'm sorry. My words are fumbly. My words have been fumbly this whole stream. I've been so bad. But it's fun. But anyway, yeah, that's why we're here. Feel free to donate if you can. If not, spread the word. It's my TLDR. Now back to your regularly scheduled programming of me probably dying to this Macadita.
Wow, my phone is literally sitting at 1% power right
Go
now.
charge it. Go charge it.
I kinda don't feel like it.
Go charge it.
It is a good idea for you to charge your phone.
No.
When does Tailo evolve? I think it's 18, isn't it?
22.
22. Okay, we got a ways to go now. It will probably die to Brawly.
Don't forget that it takes neutral damage from fighting moves.
Yes.
But if you get it evolved, it gets Intimidate.
I will
No, it
not be
doesn't.
grinding up to level 22.
Wait,
I
no?
It,
Oh, no, it does not. No, that's... Sorry,
You're
that's
thinking about-
Starlight.
Yeah, you're thinking about Staravia.
I am planning to maybe grind it in equal with Mr. E. Maybe if we get that far. I don't know. Maybe I'll go fight some
What
of
a
the gym
Mr.
trainers and see what I have. Yes, HT. That is the pun that Emmy wanted to use, but I called him Mr. Engineer. But yeah. And also, thanks for all of you that have stuck around. I know we've had a lot of new people comment and chat and stuff, but thanks.
A lot of new people hanging around this week in general. It's
Yeah.
been great to see so many new faces.
And yeah, thanks for keeping me company while I was not in voice chat and continuing to keep us all company while we were in voice chat. And watching the stream and donating and all that fun stuff.
Alright, I guess I am gonna go duck away and get my phone charger.
Go for it.
Look at MV
Nobody
being a
screw with me
responsible
while I'm
person.
away.
Oh, Snowy's headset died. Ah, that makes sense.
This is why my headset plugs directly into my computer and does not have its own battery. Just saying. Anyway, be right back. Like I said, nobody screw with me while I'm away.
But what if it's for a good cause?
Just remember, HT, as I've learned this stream, what goes around comes around.
It's okay, I don't have the money to pay for anything anyway.
That is so fair. That is so fair. I'm gonna check the levels of the gym trainers.
Oof.
You're supposed to do for gym before you do Granite Cave, but I've never done that. I've always done Granite Cave first.
Same question mark?
Uh-oh. Solar says, let's screw with him while he's away. Solar, if you screw with him while he's away, I will probably feel the brunt of it. But I still encourage it.
I mean, it's all ultimately for a good cause, right? So,
Indeed, indeed.
so what's the history behind the name Might?
Might Game 75 is a user in our chat who donated to give me an extra encounter, and so I named this Tailo after her. I did not realize I was fighting a Geodude. Oops. Let's get Mike out of there real quick. Yes. Typically, I would say, you know, we do have an incentive for a $1 donation for picking a Pokemon's name, but I figured in that instance it was the right thing to do, you know?
That's good.
Plus, I actually know Mike from off the forums, actually. I met them off the forums. I'm thinking after this level up, I'm going to head over to the gym. I'm feeling pretty good. I've got I got my Marsh Stomp, which is still the ringleader. But we've also got Might at level 16 and a evolved Mirror B at level 14, both of whom can contribute if necessary. I'm gonna... I'm not sure. I'm gonna give Might a... I'm gonna give Might an Oranberry, because I think I'm gonna I'd rather prioritize health over speed here. I could give them a Quick Claw, but I don't particularly want to do that.
So is your Cascoon and Zigzagoon dead?
Ziggy is dead, Cascoon is not. KR, this is the fighting type.
This is fighting.
Yeah. Jinx! Ziggy is here because he knows Cut, and none of these Pokemon can learn Cut.
You're not planning on evolving your Cascoon?
I could do that, but it would be a little risky. You know what? Let's see how much experience it will learn in one fight. Let's try it. Why not?
I mean, you also don't have a nickname for it.
That was a Fat Finger. I'm gonna rename it when we get to the name raider.
Okay.
But yeah, this is the fighting type gym, so
Brawly.
we will be facing off against Brawly, and he is very scary and strong, and I am scared.
Not the least of all because he's Brawly.
He is he seems like a buff dude too, so. Okay, so it looks like it can probably get about a third of its experience. I should be able to evolve it fairly quickly. We'll see. We'll see. HT, do you know when the name raider appears? I think... KR, it's level 10 evolution. Two Abra in a row.
Oh yeah, it is Slickport. Yeah.
Nice. So I could go and do that right now, but I'm going to focus on the second gym.
Level 9.
Yeah, I'm still planning on going for probably maybe another hour, I'm feeling. It depends on how well I do, because if I lose the run here, I'll just quit for the evening and try again tomorrow. But probably continue streaming for another hour, and then I am streaming tomorrow at 12 noon as well.
Oh yeah, KR. In terms of Pokemon that evolved at level 9, that's Scatterbug. That's what you're thinking about, likely.
Scatterbug evolves into Blipbug?
No. Spoopa.
Spoopa. Okay. Yes.
Yeah. Blipbug is the pre-evolution, ultimately, of that UFO bug psychic one.
Well, Emmy is not going to be happy when it comes back.
Oh.
And the reason for that is because we just received a $25 donation from Melly that said, "You thought I was gone? Emmy must continue to profess his undying love for me until Cap's next encounter, which will not be for a while." So...
Oh, we hit $1,400 though.
We did hit $1,400, which is really, really just awesome, guys. This is much more than I expected when we started this. I promise you, I'm not just saying that. But thank you, Melly, for the donation. I'll be sure to notify Emmy as soon as he gets back. But thank you for that donation.
$1,400 makes me HT14 very happy.
I like seeing the donation total at a nice round number, you know?
I agree. Same here.
You know what? I'm gonna put out a poll.
Where is the poll?
Give me 1 second to write it. Also, sorry for my loud keyboard. I know it is loud.
I don't hear anything.
Okay, good. Okay, guys. What should I do? Should I go evolve? Should I continue to grind a little bit and evolve Cascoon, or should I go challenge the gym right now? Vote now on your phones, or whatever other voting devices you may have.
Huh. I did not realize this. Nature power in the cave turns into Shadow Ball.
Oh. Do you know what it turns into in the gym?
It's just gonna be Swift.
Gotcha. Okay. That's good to know. Could come in handy.
But if you decide to use it in sand, it turns into Earthquake, which is super nice.
Ooh.
What turns into Earthquake?
Talking about nature power. So,
Also,
Emmy,
hi, I'm back.
I have some sad news for you.
Who died?
Nobody died, however, we did get a $25 donation that said Emmy must continue to profess his undying love for Melly until Caps' next encounter. This, of course, was from Melly.
Of course it was.
And
I told you all not to screw with me while I was away.
Unfortunately, I do plan on going to the gym either right now or in a bit. So you might have to be professing your love for a little bit.
Hold on. We did also... I'm trying to spare Emmy about this, from this. I do recall, Caps, you said that you will get the brunt of this, regardless.
I will
right?
probably... Yes, I will probably... Well, but what that was referring to, HT, is that Emmy will probably take his anger out on me.
No, but I thought you were mentioning about how you were gonna do any of these ridiculous...
So wait, what was the poll between... Because I saw that you have a poll.
Oh, that was either challenge the
be...
gym right now or evolve my Cascoon. People said, challenge the gym right now, so that's what I'm going to go.
Well, that's one. If I had known, I would have had you evolve Cascoon, because that would have counted as a catch, but I just saw the poll and I was like, what the hell is this?
Oh, I didn't think about that, actually.
But alright.
Nice KR, thanks for hanging out.
That was a $25 donation, so we're up to $1,400. You know what? Fine. Melly is apparently very generous. Melly is kind. Melly is wonderful. Melly is... You know, I'm actually very glad Melly is merciful, because Melly didn't make me do this in song this time. That has happened twice before. Melly is the most phenomenal trainer of all time. Melly is wonderful. Melly is beautiful. Melly is far more handsome than anyone could ever possibly hope to be. Melly is the best trainer by far in the entire Hisui region, if not the entire world. Melly is, well, he may even be the best trainer of all time. Never ever defeated, always knowing when to make tactical retreats because he is a master strategist. Melly is, what is it? Melly is phenomenal. Melly is very clever. Melly saw that I messed with Caps and Snowy earlier and decided to get Melly's revenge. Melly is also very strategic, donating specifically while I was away to screw with me, and knowing that Caps would not be getting an encounter for a very long time. Melly is...
Who is
truly
Melly, really? Who is Melly?
Well,
Was Melly the friends we made along the way?
no, Melly is Melly. Don't insult Melly by saying that Melly is anyone other than Melly.
All right.
You cannot possibly be more perfect than Melly.
Emmy, I'm trying, by the way.
No, you're not. You're battling the gym instead of going to get an encounter, damn it.
Why do you think I'm going to do that?
He's trying to evolve the Cascoon, dude.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I am trying to evolve the casket. Thank you, HT. Also, real quick, before we do any more praising of Melly, we have a really, really generous anonymous donation of $52 with no message. Thank you very much for your donation. Really appreciate that.
Oh,
Now-
I wonder if that's towards one specific goal or another, and there may be a way... to check that.
If that is towards a goal, what I think I might do for that is I think I might take the $50 battle tent goal, because I haven't done that yet, and we're coming up to Slateport, and there's a battle tent in Slateport. And I you know what? As soon as I get out of this gym, I'll throw on the running shoes for the no running shoes for 5 minutes goal as well, or 10 minutes goal as well. We are nearly to 1,500, so if you want me to see...
It was... So,
Okay.
what I can see is that it was specifically towards a reward. What I can't see is which reward it was towards.
Yeah, Tiltify, guys, is really finicky. If you are donating towards a specific reward, make sure to put what reward you're donating towards in the chat, so in the comments of the donation, so that way we can see it, because otherwise we won't be able to see it like this. But I will do my best to, give you the reward that you donated for. If you didn't donate it to one of the awards for or rewards for the Nuzlocke, I'm sorry. I guess I hope that you put in your Discord name to get a Pokemon, because that would be bad.
That would be a little silly. I did just poke to see, because I think Archaic can see a little bit more than we can, because I think he controls the profile.
Yes, he is
But-
the god of our profile.
I did ping to see, if Archaic is online, hopefully he will be able to sort that out.
Yes, but thank you very, very much for your donation. Really, really appreciate it.
In the meantime, though, I
Let's
believe
not forget
there's
about
some...
Melly, shall we?
I was going to say,
Yeah.
I believe there's some unpleasant business I need to continue.
Unpleasant.
Yes, very unpleasant. Because I can't possibly say enough praise of Melly in the short time allotted to me, and because there is no possible way that that mere simple words can do justice to someone quite as glorious as Melly, or as to the impact that Melly has on the world around him. I mean, truly, Melly is a powerful and prolific Pokemon trainer. Pokemon to be the warden of such a fine Pokemon, such as Electrode. I mean, who else could harness the power of the power of such an explosive Pokemon and still come out unscathed, other than the wonderful, magnificent, and marvelous Melly?
Nice alliteration.
I do that sometimes.
It's good. This Cascoon does not want to evolve. I'm sorry.
I know, I'm mad. As far as the alliteration goes, the episode of my the episode of my Legends Arceus stream where I was taking on Cleavor, I called Quelling King Cleavor's Carnage.
Ooh, that's a good one too.
That's incredibly good because it's 3 different letters that start the words, but it's all the same sound. Now, I will say that is by far not the best episode of my stream because it doesn't have Melly in it and therefore is very sufficiently lacking.
Clearly.
I mean, your name is based off of Melly after all, right?
Absolutely not. No, I refuse to go even that far. No, the ME still belongs to me.
Ooh, arm thrust. I'm a little scared about this, but it looks like it's not doing too much damage.
Now, as for Melly, Melly is marvelous, meticulous, masterful, and certainly no, Snowy, don't even frickin' think about that.
Emmy,
Yeah,
you are saved.
That could evolve.
You are saved.
I am.
By the power of Cascoon, yes, you are saved.
Thank Arceus. Okay, because I can't actually see that yet.
I could press B right now and cancel the evolution.
Don't you dare.
No, I'm not that mean. Unfortunately, I don't think... we'll see. I might get some status moves with Dustox. Confusion. Ooh.
I was gonna say Confusion is probably... Because that thing, by the way, quad resists
Fighting types,
fighting
doesn't
type
it?
moves.
How much HP does it have? Only 33.
Here's your problem. I think he may have rock type moves.
Let's check. Machop does it. Nope, he does not.
Really?
Yeah.
That's like the only fighting type gym leader that does not have rock type moves.
Well, we're going to try and see how well Cascoon does against this gym trainer before. Well, no, the gym trainer will have a meta type.
Hold on, though. Don't worry about it. Metatite is not a problem. Remember, its only offensive move is Focus Punch. So as long as you attack it, it can't hurt you.
Then I should use Nature Power to attack it, right? Because then I'll get Swift.
Isn't inside of a building Earthquake?
No. You're thinking of...
Also, HT, I think Sand is Mud Shot, not Earthquake.
Nope. It's Earthquake.
Huh, okay. I guess I shouldn't challenge you.
I'm on the website right now. On the page right now.
Alright, well, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna take on this trainer and see how much XP we can get.
My favorite Fire-type Pokemon is still Charizard, technically. I think it's hanging on by a thread, Snowy.
Solar asks, when you have a moment, can we review what encounters we've had on which routes? Yes, I will do that after this battle. Oh, Detect. Don't like that. Double Detect.
Best Millie, always showing up and ruining my day. By the way...
What's up, Emmy?
We have officially over-doubled the value, and that was just back in April, so that was less than 6 months ago. We over-doubled the value that we were able to raise, and in less time. I streamed 40 hours that week, and we still raised less money, like less than half the amount of money that we raised this. So, good job, guys.
Yeah, really.
Snowy, Caps, excellent, excellent work. And to all of the viewers that we've had and to all the donors, thank you very much.
Thank you all.
And HT, if I find out that you're Melly,
I told you my financial situation. It is not me.
no, I know it's not me. I wouldn't donate to do that to myself.
I have a hunch it's Archaic.
I don't think so. Archaic was not by his computer.
Maybe it's secretly KR Black.
That would be
Maybe it's
the 180 of the century, wouldn't it? Okay, so
No, KR left before I started.
So real quick, Solar wanted us to go over the
Or it might be
encounters.
Solar.
Solar wanted us to go over the encounters that we've had. We've got Dust Talks. I'll try my best to go in order. We have Marsh Stomp, which is Route 101. Technically speaking, this is a starter, so it doesn't count for the Route 101. Regardless, the other one's dead, so it doesn't matter. We have Mirror B, the Lombre, who we found on Route 102. We have Harry, the Pucciana, who unfortunately is in our grave, who we found on Route 101. Steve, the Zigzagoon, who is dead on Route 103. We have Something, the Merrill, who we found on Route 104. Dust Talks, the Dust Talks, which we found on Route, or in Petalburg Woods. Jeff, the Makuhita, who we found in Granite Cave. Who am I missing here? Solar, the Wurmple, which was an extra encounter given to me for Route 102, I think?
Doesn't it say on the pages, like on the summary pages,
It
what
does.
route
I'm
you
just
caught
too
them on?
lazy to go through it. And then
Oh, for God's sakes.
Melly, the
Whismer.
Whismer, who is our Route 116 encounter. So
Snowy, you keep saying that you don't have money. The only one that that knows for sure whether you do or do not is you. Also, Caps.
what's up?
The $52 donation was not towards any of our donation incentives. It was for the Trainers United sticker pack.
Oh, well, thank you for the donation. Enjoy your stickers. Also,
Stickers.
that donation will also get you eligible to win the Trainers Unite giveaway that they're doing.
Very true.
That, I believe, is a
$50 or more.
$50 or more to any campaign gets you a Pokeathon, special Pokeathon jacket. You'll also get a gaming chair, which is super cool, and a Pokeathon mug, as well as a custom Pokemon or Pokeathon GameCube, which is super cool. Jiggy showed it off on his stream last night. It looks really, really nice.
A
All right.
GameCube.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right.
I don't know where the hell I'd put it if I got it, but
Save.
We're
Don't
going
forget
in.
to save.
I haven't saved yet. I probably shouldn't I?
why?
Well, I'm gonna have to save anyway. When I end the stream. So we'll do this, and then we'll maybe make our way over to Slateport a little bit, and then we'll call it. Hopefully we can win, because I am still very scared. Mike is going to be our ringleader for this. Mr. E might show up a little bit.
Mystery is probably your better bet. Or
Wait,
Cascade.
you want that Oranberry?
Thank you for that. Yes, I want to give Mike an Oranberry as well as Mr. E.
And you mentioned you have a Quick Claw, right? So if you want to casually give one of your other Pokemon Quick Claw.
I might do that to Dust Talks, actually, just in case I need Dust Talks for a... Oh, I don't have the Quick Claw. Oh,
How do you not have the Quick Claw?
I thought I did.
saw you get it.
Is it on somebody else right now? I don't think so.
I saw you get it.
Did I get it in the other run? I might have gotten it in
No.
the other run.
Maybe.
I'm fairly certain I did. Well, that's important enough that we're gonna go get it. Sorry, guys. I will challenge the gym as soon as I can.
Snowy wishes he had money.
Yeah, again, the only one who knows whether he does or does not is him. And I wouldn't put it past him. To screw with me like that.
I think Snowy's telling the truth.
Of course you would. The two of you are conspiring against me from day one, weren't you?
Believe whatever story you want me.
Oh, actually, let's take out. Get Mr. E in front and take a couple more reps for the battle.
$1,452, though. That's pretty good.
It is indeed.
Snowy, you would very much lie to me if you knew that my vengeance would rain down upon you if I ever found out.
Can someone donate to force Emmy to profess his love for Anime Iris? We'll see. We'll leave it to the donors.
No. If that's going to happen, I'm going to leave. If that does happen, by the way, and it's done, quote-unquote, anonymous, I'd put money on it being Snowy screwing with me.
Come on. Thank you. Nope, I never got it.
Oh, that must have been the first time. See, that's what it is. You thought that you got it because you had gotten it in the previous run. And nobody bothered to correct it because we all saw you get it.
Well, aside from
And I
HP,
also just
he
wasn't paying
here.
enough attention. But yeah, giving that to Dustox might be a little bit helpful for you. Although, again, I will point out, Metacham can't hurt you as long as you continuously attack it.
Oh, I don't have a cutter in here. Can Dustox learn cut?
You can double check.
Yeah. Don't remember.
Nope. Still out of
Snowy,
luck.
I know that you wish you could screw with me. Which is why I suspect you are. And making it seem like you can't. Because it's a very, 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 very bad idea.
Okay, now directly to the gym. I've stalled long enough.
Anyway, always innocent until proven guilty. My suspicions are not hard evidence.
Oh, how nice.
We just received a $12 donation from Solar who says extra encounter on Route 116 when we get there. Hoping for an Incata. Also, no running shoes. Sounds good. We have actually already been to Route 116. We got, what did we get there? Wismer, thank you. But I will go back there and look for an Incata for you. I think the other encounter that's possible for us is...
Skitty, right?
Skitty, yes.
But that's like a 1% encounter.
Yeah.
So...
Also, the no running shoes is noted. I will start that timer after the Dufour
After the gym.
Hey,
Okay.
you can also catch routes there too, no?
No, I don't think Ralts is catchable there.
Wait, no, never mind. I was thinking of a different route.
Okay. Alrighty. Here goes nothing. We're going to send out Mr. E first, and then we'll send out Might if we have issues.
Oh, you could capture Abra and Puchiana there too.
That's true. I can't
You
do
already had
Puchiana because I
Puchiana.
have one that is dead.
A dead
But you
one.
could catch Abra though. Yeah.
Yes.
Good luck with that.
Okay. What do you
Alright,
use?
let's do this.
Oh, no. I think I was thinking about a trainer that you can bet on that has a route there.
Oh, that's already level 16. I'm not liking this.
It's scary, isn't it? Okay,
Oh, that's a
Mudshot.
decent amount of damage.
Mudshot KO'd. We're good there.
Wait, you used water gun, not mud shot.
Second move was one shot.
Yeah, second
Oh.
move was my shot.
I'm behind, I'm sorry.
No,
Okay.
you're good.
Okay. This is the true test. Can we get past Meditite without it not hitting? Without it?
Use water gun.
You think?
Yeah. Water gun's 100% accurate.
True. Okay.
And I don't think he's got anything to screw with move accuracy. You don't want to use Mud Slap, you don't want to use... Well, I think Mud Slap is technically 100% accurate, but...
I think
Yeah,
I'll probably
we'll
see a
worth
heal here.
You will. Like,
Meditite.
but you want him to... You want him to use up his potions on this Meditite.
Good. There's the first potion.
Yeah, Makuhita does have a berry, though. So... keep that in mind. And I
Makuhita is
do think...
scary.
Makuhita is horrible.
I'm thinking of meat shielding so I can get into either Talo or Dustox.
You may have to. Who've you got hanging around?
He's got Meryl.
I've got Meryl lying around. I don't really need Meryl.
Yeah, that's true. It is something, not someone.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Another super potion.
Every time the Meditite uses frickin' focus punch, I am scared. I know it's gonna miss every time, but I'm scared.
Oh yeah, just that animation is designed to scare you. It puts an irrational fear in your head that something is going to happen. And again, it's like Goku powering up, right?
All right.
Okay, so there goes Meditite.
Let's,
You may want to mud slap the Makuhita once or twice.
I'm scared that Mr. E can't survive an arms thrust.
Mr. E's defenses are pretty damn good.
But he also has bulk up. The mud slap is probably a good idea.
So here's what I will tell you. Bulk up, gonna do nothing to protect it from confusion.
True. Mr. E. Yes, that's the pun. All right, I'm gonna go the mud slap route.
If Mr. E dies, this one's on me.
That's fine. Oh, vital throw first.
Perhaps
Vital
this stuff
throw.
is going to be
Okay,
a
berry.
mystery.
We got the berry. That did about, it looks like 20 damage. I'm gonna throw another mud slap.
I was gonna say Vital Throw should never go first. Vital Throw is always a second move. Like, it's high power, but
Okay,
it always
13
goes
health.
second.
I'm thinking now it's time for meat shield. I'm going
Yes.
to throw out Meryl.
And if Meryl survives or if it misses,
That'd be so hilarious.
heal up Mr. E.
Okay, Meryl died. Now we're going into Dustox.
Yes. Dustox may be like almost half its level, but
Let's hope for a confuse here. No confusion. Vital throw.
it's gonna do nothing.
Tanked it. Nice. Okay, this is good. Uses Makuhita used the berry. Give me a sec. Sorry.
And that confusion actually did a somewhat significant amount.
Yeah. This is the best bet for sure.
I told you.
That accuracy is not right. Okay, there's bulk up. That's a little worrisome.
Bulk up is gonna raise its attack, but it's not gonna raise its resistance to confusion.
Ooh, more bulk up. Now it's +2 attack.
Yep. So whatever it did before, it's gonna do about double.
So that's about
14.
Yeah, should live this. Okay, that did 12 damage. So this is probably a range on Dustox.
Yes.
I'm gonna go for it. I could probably, I think it's a range on both Makuhita and Dustox. Let's try.
Well,
it.
yeah, it's always a little bit of a dice roll.
Okay. Makuhita use Vital Throw. Dustox lives on 1 HP. We should win.
Oh man.
Clutch. Absolutely clutch, Dustox.
Excellent. Well, okay, it never
Thank you for the help.
missed. Wait a minute. Can Vital Throw ever miss?
No.
Ever miss?
No. I mean, with Mud Slap, I should think yes.
Double check that, HT.
I'm checking right now.
Vital Throw always hits.
Oh, it always hits you, right? But it always goes second.
Right. But this prevented him from using something like Arm Thrust, which could have potentially done more damage.
Yes. Thank you for the help. I appreciate it.
It was not as useful as I thought, because I forgot in the moment that Vital Throw can actually never miss. But...
HT too. HT helped as well.
Oh, well, you're most welcome.
Dustox clutching
You know, though-
that fight on 1 HP was really good, though.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yo, ME, I was looking at that battle, and I was like, the strong style confusion, wait.
Oh god. No.
Still thinking in terms of Arceus, are we?
Yes.
Okay, let's heal our Pokemon.
Alpha Makuhita.
Yes. Imagine though. Oh dear.
You know, I was joking way back when I first started playing Legends Arceus. I was joking about Alpha Gardevoir. I didn't actually think they would make it a thing.
Everyone say goodbye to Something the Meryl. F's in chat for our boy.
Goodbye, something. You were just a thing.
It's
Alright.
just something.
We're going to head back to Petalburg because Solar was kind enough to gift us an extra encounter on Route 116. So we'll go ahead and take care of that, and I will start the timer for the no running shoes.
Well, I just saw you running, so I'm glad you didn't start the timer until after that.
Yes. And my rule is if I do use the running shoes, I add 5 minutes to the timer. So here we go. Long trek up to Rustboro.
Well, you're not even going to Rossboro.
Oh
wait, you
yes,
probably
I am.
are
I
at
need
this
to get
point.
through it. Let's
Let's go there first.
let's put Jeff in front. Get Jeff some XP here.
Remind me what the
ran
heck
a little
Jeff
bit.
is.
So
Oh, right, Makuhita.
that's 14 minutes 30 seconds on the running now. Because I'm bad. Don't
Tisk,
press
tisk,
B.
tisk.
Don't press B.
It's just such a... It's like crouching,
Yeah.
right?
It's automatic.
In Legends Arceus. It's just...
We have
This is why we
all of our
screw with-
terminology with reference to legends. It's hilarious.
Well, it's deliberately why we come up with these particular incentives to screw with us, to screw with ourselves, because it's so difficult not to do.
I mean, of course, you know, we compare everything to Melee as well, so...
Alright, I'm not dealing with this so good.
I kind of want to leave voice chat just in case Melly comes back.
It would make me sad, but it is a strategy.
What makes you sad?
That you would leave voice chat. But I suppose I do have HT here for, at least now, to keep me company.
No, I will not. I will not cave to that massive egotist.
I've always liked the reflection art in this game. It looks really good.
Besides which, I feel like I'm relatively safe right now because you're actively going towards an encounter.
True.
Melly is smart enough that Melly will strike
Yes.
when
Where's it?
it will cause the most amount of damage.
The more hate I hear about Melly, the more excited I am to meet him. Have you not played Arceus Solar? I don't think you're... I don't think last time we chatted that you had. So I'm guessing no. But... Alright, here we are, Route 116.
So, my particular beef with this Melly individual is that Melly is trying to steal my capital M capital E. It's mine, not his.
Oh, nice. First encounter.
First encounter indeed.
Well, that was, again, the by far most likely. Well, okay, that was not necessarily the most likely potential, but that was, like, by far the most likely new encounter that you would find. You will find Melly when you finish the coastlands. That pompous twit. You know, I really shouldn't antagonize Melly because I feel like Melly was sort of nice, not making me sing the praises last time.
Be careful.
There may actually be multiple.
much.
There may actually be multiple Mellys. Thinking about it.
There we go. Ninkata. Solar, since you donated for that, any specific nicknames that you would like for the Ninkata? Do you want me to name it after you? We already have the Wurmple named after you, but I'm not using it, so...
Well, that means that it's not going to die, so that's like literally the safest for a Pokemon to be in a Nuzlocke.
Solar, let me know.
Nimnut.
Nimnut?
Nimnat. N-I-M-N-A-T. Capitals.
Washington Capitals?
No, capital letters.
Oh, see, you have to
Context,
specify.
man. Context.
No, you have to specify. Because we're in the presence of the Caps fan.
Indeed we are.
You're
Okay.
right.
Oh, I ran. That's another 5 minutes on the timer.
Oh, good lord, man. Get your act together.
I know.
What is this sticker pack?
I don't know, but I am going to donate to get that. I haven't done that yet, but...
Well, hopefully you donate to this campaign.
I
So,
would
out
have
of
to...
curi-
oh, sorry, go ahead, HG.
Oh, no, continue.
I was just going to say, if I do that, then I'd have to donate to my own stream. 'Cause I don't think we have any other streams coming up except for Archaic's TCG stream, right?
Is he going to do that? I didn't know if we ever made the made that goal.
Well, check the Tiltify. I haven't mentioned it, but it's been up there as a target.
Has it? The only target that I see is force me to play The Legends of Zelda Breath of the Wild on his personal channel after the Trainers Unite event is finished, and that one is done.
Maybe.
I saw it up there as of yesterday, but
I did too.
I think it's I think it's gone. I think it expired, and I don't think we hit it.
May have.
What I will tell you, Caps, is if I can, and I know that this is a somewhat big if I can, I will potentially try for an afternoon stream tomorrow after you're done. and
Oh.
before Sabbath.
Okay. I don't know if that will be possible. Because I'm planning on going until 6 p.m. tomorrow.
6 p.m. your time is 5 p.m. my time.
Yes. When does your Sabbath
Sabbath
start?
doesn't start until about 7 my time.
Well, if you want to take over for me afterwards for a couple hours, I'm down
If
for
I
it.
can. So, I'm gonna be gone. So, I can't do a morning stream tomorrow because I'm gonna be busy. I'm going to be gone 9 o'clock to noon. And then after that, my friend and I are, well, we're going to pack up all of her mother's things from the, you know, the room in the nursing home that she was. So I don't know how long that's going to last or how long that's going to take. Because I don't think either of us has a good idea of how much stuff she actually had in that room. So I could be back here by 1. I could, you know, maybe not be back here until close to 7. I don't think it's going to take that long, but if I can, because I noticed that Archaic forgot to take down the poll for my Thursday stream, and I do notice some people this evening donated for Pokemon Black. So I feel kind of bad that they wouldn't be getting Pokemon Black. So if I can get in like an hour or so of Pokemon Black, I think that's going to be fine.
Sure. Whatever works for you, man. I'm down. I might also, I know this is kind of counterproductive, since I said, you know, I'd have to donate to my own stream, but I'm considering maybe doing a bonus stream on Saturday afternoon, or Saturday morning, rather. But we'll see.
I can't, but...
I didn't say anything about it before because I wasn't sure the event would continue to Saturday, but...
It usually goes for about a week.
Yeah. I think they might actually have a big marathon day on the Hub channel, so maybe I'll avoid doing that to avoid conflicting with the Hub channel, but we'll see.
Double check with them. Wow, that is a long line.
Actually, I'm gonna.
But if you do donate that $50, we will to this campaign in particular, we will have exceeded 1,500.
Yeah, that's another reason why I kind of don't want to do it, because I'd rather people
not be the one who tips us over the edge.
Also, I would rather not play that game.
Oh, really?
Well, I mean, I guess not.
Oh, really?
Well, yeah. Yeah, guys, I really don't want to play Pokemon Snap. So, if you want to see me play Pokemon Snap, donate for the thing. Yes.
Solar, go
are.
get the go donate for the stickers right now and make Caps play that game.
Okay.
If you're tempted by it, go for it.
We're here to change Dustox's name.
Plus, that would mean that we raised over $300 from this stream alone, which is fantastic.
Let's name Dustox female. Let's name Dustox Iris.
No.
After anime
Yes.
Iris.
No.
Yes.
Unacceptable.
I don't want to. It's up to you, Solar. If you're in a tough financial situation, I don't want you to have to donate and make it worse. But if you can donate, go for it.
So, quick question. Let's say Ninkata evolves and you have an empty slot. Are you allowed to use the Shedinja in your run?
In the past I have, but also in the past I haven't. So I think it would be up to discretion.
Oh, man.
What am I supposed to be doing here? I'm supposed to be delivering the goods, right?
Yes, but you can't.
Right.
You have to go through the museum if I recall correctly.
He's in the museum, but you have to actually do something before that.
Before I can get in. I believe I have to go to
Shipyard.
right?
Go to the shipyard,
Uh-huh.
talk to Doc.
Alright, well, I said I was gonna sleep.
You said you were gonna what?
go to sleep a while ago.
Oh,
And,
don't be ridiculous. It's only midnight.
Oh, you shush.
Actually, I'm surprised that it's midnight.
Yeah.
I hear the ticking of a watch.
That was mine.
I hate that you have to pay to get into this thing. What sort of BS is that?
It's almost as if you have to pay for museums or something like that.
Right, they had that in Gen 1 also.
But yeah, anyway. Thanks for streaming.
Absolutely,
Thanks for
HD. Thanks for hanging around.
Of course. The pleasure is mine. Alright, good night.
Cheers.
Night,
The
HT.
rest of the stream goes well.
Thanks. Take care.
You too, guys. Bye.
Ooh, Carvana.
You have a grass type,
I do have a grass type.
and I think moves like Bullet Seed and Absorb don't get rough skinned.
Let's find out.
Well, they're not physical moves, so they shouldn't.
I keep forgetting about that caveat.
I mean, Absorb isn't a physical move even post special split, or physical special split. It's always been a special move. It's just not a fantastic one. And the worst part about this particular game is that Giga Drain is literally at its worst.
How is that?
So, in this particular game, Giga Drain has 60 base power, heals up half the damage that it does, and only has 5 PP, if memory serves. I believe starting in Gen 4, Giga Drain's PP went to 10 PP, but it still was 60 power. Starting in Gen 5, Giga Drain now has 75 power.
Gotcha. I always think of Giga Drain as having 60 power, and I think that's because I played like these games and Dun Pearl when I was younger a lot.
Yeah, no. Gen 5 introduced moves like Horn Leech, and up the, which is 75 power. I think it is also grass type, physical, that drains health, what have you. But, it bumped up the power of Giga Drain and Drain Punch from 60 to 75.
Interesting.
Yeah.
There's
Which
the big boy
means-
himself, Archie.
Oh, right, Archie. Which means, by the way, that moves like Energy Ball and potentially even Brick Break, unless you know you're coming well, even Brick Break, right? Because most of the Pokemon that set up Light Screen and Reflect, a good majority of them are Psychic types, some of which are Psychic Fairy types. So Brick Break ain't gonna do anything to those.
Yeah.
So, moves like Brick Break and Energy Ball, which have similar power. I think Energy Ball is slightly more powerful, but they've got similar power to Giga Drain and Drain Punch. There's less of a reason to use those now. Also, you didn't talk to the, did you get Thief?
No.
Okay, well, there should still be an Aqua
The Aqua
Grunt.
Grunt gives it to you.
Yeah.
Well, time to pay another
Looking
50
around,
bucks.
see. It's $100 for a TM. It's not terrible. Also, are you gonna assuming that this becomes a somewhat regular series, are you going to try the Battle Frontier?
If I survive, yes. I mean, don't forget, somebody can still donate $100 for me to restart the run. So I'm not putting all my eggs into one basket that this will be the run I have, right?
Well, right, but I mean, let's say someone does that, you start up a new run. Right, let's say someone maliciously evil does that.
Ha ha ha.
You start up a new run.
I don't know if I'll be continuing this series past the past Trainers Unite. I'm thinking about it, maybe as an intermittent thing, but I don't know if it's something that I'll do regularly on a schedule.
Fair enough. So it's probably going to be your equivalent to my shiny hunting series at
Sure.
this point, which is
Sure.
basically I'm going to do that whenever the hell I don't have anything better to do, which, let's be fair, I do in fact have plenty better to do at this
Oh.
point in time,
I ran. That means 5 more minutes on the timer.
which means 5 more extra minutes of the stream.
Indeed. So that's about 7 minutes and 30 seconds left on that timer.
Good lord.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna fight some trainers here. Get some extra XP.
But if anyone wants to donate $36 before the stream is done, we'll hit 15K.
Indeed. And that
And
will
the
be
overall event, and the overall event will go to over 12.7K.
And if we
Sorry, not 50K. 1.5K. That's
if
what I
we
said.
do get to that number, I will stream Pokemon Snap at a later date, of course. Blind. As in, I will not know what to expect. I'm going to leave Iris in here, even though she's a little underleveled, because I think she can take out this Tentacool.
Don't forget, Bug is no good against Poison.
Yeah, but she has
Oh, right, Psychic.
Psychic type moves.
Duh. Sorry,
Bubble
I
could
mixed
be a
up
problem.
Iris and Nincada.
Yeah, no, I got Nincada out of there because I just wanted to use it for experience. Which, by the way,
course.
I could have got the XP share in Rustboro when I went over there, but I forgot.
Oh
So,
yeah, I forgot.
I'll
You
get
can
that
do that
I'll get that later.
before you get the second badge.
Perhaps
Is
after
experience
I...
share cheating?
No, I've used it in all of my Nuzlocks.
Fair enough.
No, I just forgot. Oops.
Poison Sting on the Poison type. Brilliant work, Tentacool.
Big brain. That's what's up there in that big bubble, you know? It's a big brain.
Sure. I guess so.
I'm starting to get a little overleveled, which is not a bad thing, but I'm just going to try and focus a little bit more on the Pokemon that are a little lower
Lower leveled. Sure. Makes a certain degree of sense, but you will also have to pay it. You know, again, it's going to happen in a game like this or in a run like this. What?
I'm cutting you off for a second because Solar just donated $50 and says stickers ... Which means that now I have to do a stream where I play Pokemon Snap. Thank you, Solar,
Well,
for the donation.
thank you, Solar.
That is very kind of you. I hope you enjoy your stickers. And I will hopefully enjoy that stream when I do it down the line. And I will
Look,
make
I'm
sure
not
to
going-
mention you, to make sure you are there for that. Because I'm sure that you would love to see that stream that you donated for. So thank you very much for that.
I'm not going to enjoy Breath of the Wild, so quite frankly, I don't care if you enjoy Snap or not. But thank you very much, Solar. We appreciate it.
You know what, I'm gonna just quick attack the Zero. Yeah, indeed. And I've got 4 minutes on the no running shoes left, so that donation
So
that you
you-
gave earlier is still a new effect.
Alrighty.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Fantastic.
I am very pleased.
Yeah? Yeah? It's good. I was a little worried earlier when I was not able to get donations during my stream, but I think that's just a timing thing. I think I was streaming before most people were awake enough.
Yeah, and I think Friday morning just in general, or Thursday morning just in general is just kind of a weird day.
And the vast majority of Americans were potentially on their way to work.
Right.
To be fair, most Thursdays I would also have been at work. So I was slightly discouraged, but this is encouraging. This is good.
Can I get, I should be able to get Earthquake, right? Since I'm on sand.
Earthquake.
With Nature Power.
Maybe.
Ooh. Surf. Why does Zigzagoon know Surf?
Why wouldn't Zigzagoon know Surf? Also, why would it use Surf on a Pokemon that quad resists it?
Yes, Earthquake is possible here. Which is cool. I didn't know that. Very early on Earthquake.
Sort of. It's only in very specific locations, and on a Pokemon that's not great at using Earthquake.
I mean, at its level, with Earthquake's base power, it can probably take out most Pokemon.
Except the flying ones.
Hello.
Which you don't want to send it in against anyway.
Okay. Let's quickly adjust around the party a little bit. Take on these dudes.
Oh hey, if it is after midnight, I can do Wordle.
True. I've gotten out of the habit of doing Wordle.
I got out of the habit of doing Wordle for a little while because I got disrupted by one of the Jewish holidays. I feel like it was Passover. No, sorry, I got because of my trip to frickin' Detroit, which was right around one of the Jewish holidays, and it was just a big mess and everything was horrible. That whole week was just eh.
Yeah, I feel like most people were really into Wordle for at least some time, right?
I still am.
Overdid it. Yeah, I mean, like, they came out with, like, 20 different versions of it. I think that's what did it for me, is, like, yes, people are doing the Wordle, the Hurdle, the Quordle with quotes.
Yes.
It's a good game, though. Like, it is very well designed for just, like, a newspaper game, actually. And surprised it wasn't done earlier, you know? Should probably take out Mirror B here, so he doesn't get hit with a wing attack. I'll do that next round.
Of course.
And there's the timer for the running shoes, so I can now run.
Hooray.
Yay.
So what office are you running for?
I'm running for Mayor of Slateport. Honestly, if I could live in any town in the Pokemon universe, Slateport would be one of them. One of the ones I would at least highly consider. Port Town, there's a beach right here. Really good soda, you know.
Uh-huh.
Pretty good.
What are the other ones you'd consider?
Nimbasa. I've always liked Nimbasa.
Okay.
The music also is very good there. I'd imagine a town in Alola, but I haven't played through Alola or Sun and Moon very much recently, so I can't really... Nothing specifically comes to mind. Static Portal? What is that?
I do not know. That is one that I don't... That is one I don't do.
Hurdle is fun. Well, as a music nerd, I like Hurdle.
Interesting.
Wordle, but 16 at a time. Oh my gosh. That sounds like I would get just tongue-tied. Speaking of, though, I am getting a bit tired, so I think I'm gonna go for maybe 13 more minutes. End the stream at a nice round 6 hours. I think it would be.
Seems reasonable. Seems reasonable.
We've got another 6 hours tomorrow, and who knows after that? Maybe I'll do another bonus stream. Depends on how high we can get. Maybe I'll change the incentive tomorrow for a bonus stream.
Are you suggesting that you're not going to be playing Pokemon Snap?
No, I will be playing Pokemon Snap. We've already achieved that goal. I won't be doing it this week. I won't be doing it during Trainers Unite. But maybe I'll do a bonus Emerald stream on Saturday in the morning if we can get enough donos.
I see. That's what you're saying.
Yes. Did I fight these two already? I did. Okay. I think I only need to fight these two. Or she'll just give me stuff. I'm good with that too.
It happens.
Oh, yeah, right. You're making a sandcastle. Remind me how the soda pop shop works again?
You must defeat all of the trainers in the soda pop shop before you can, before you get a reward of 6 soda pops.
So that sounds like something that I can take on later when I'm higher leveled.
Yes.
I will not do that right now. Actually, you know what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to... Go ahead.
So I will say it's not a gauntlet. You can go back and heal in between battles. It doesn't matter.
Well, I'll be fine without the soda pop. Although, I mean, I do like the drink items. So, I am depositing Jeff so that way I can potentially get Shedinja when Ninkata evolves. But that means that I will get another encounter on Route 110. Forgot this happens.
You should bring out Melly.
I don't know if Melly's going to be very useful to me anymore. I'm thinking.
Good.
I'm thinking. Probably not.
Good. Was Melly ever useful to anybody?
Melly might be useful as a meat shield later on in the run. We'll see.
Huh.
Okay, real quick, is Dustox a flying type?
No.
No, it is not.
Dustox is bug poison.
Okay. Alright, so I switched out Nimnat for Talo. Gonna use Nature Power. This should not affect Talo. I just have to say it outright because I don't want to kill my Talo.
I'm confused.
I have Nature Power. Oh, it's... Right, I'm not in sand anymore. That's dumb of me.
That's why I was confused.
Oh well. Like I said, it's late. That's my excuse. Regardless, oh, I should probably not take out Talo against 2 electric types. I'll take out Mr. E.
Yes, that sounds like the smart thing to do.
this is the part of the run where mistakes will be easily made, right? Because
You're starting to get comfortable.
it's late. I'm tired. I'm starting to get comfortable with my team. We're at a good level. You know, now, right about now is when I should expect like a big crit or something. Or potentially a $20 donation that would force me to kill him on.
Don't look at me.
I know for now that you've already had your fun, so
I've had my revenge already. Used Helping Hand to boost Minen's Thunder Wave. Brilliant.
big brain. Oh, even
That's the
better.
thing about the-
Use Helping Hand to boost Minen's Helping Hand.
Did they just do that?
Yeah. How smart of
Oh.
them.
Oh, I hope I didn't damage. No, okay, I didn't damage my computer.
Don't worry, Snowy, I'm not looking at you. I'm looking at Anonymous, who seems to be donating quite a bit. I don't know if Anonymous is just people forgetting to put in a name, or if it's like actual anonymous person who wants to remain anonymous.
Well, it's probably more than one of them.
True.
Just like there is probably more than one melee.
At this point, yeah, it's kind of a gig, isn't it?
At least I was honest when it was me telling you and Snowy to do that.
You need to actually check the box to be anonymous.
Good question.
No, because I donated on accident. I donated anonymously to ME's stream the other day, and
That is
I never
true.
checked any boxes.
I think it's just... If you put nothing under display name, I think that, yeah, because the only things that you have to fill out are email address, donation amount. You don't specifically have to check anonymous, but if you do, it takes away display name. Otherwise, you can just put in your email address, your donation amount. By the way, we don't see your email address or anything like that. It's just for, you know, the records of Tiltify and the organization and St. Jude. So, you know, technically, yes, there is a box to check, but if you don't put anything under display name, then it's not going to, you know, then it'll show up as anonymous, not blank.
Yeah, and the reason that Tiltify needs that, and well, the purpose of collecting the emails is so when you donate to multiple campaigns, your totals will accumulate based on the email rather than the screen name. So if you're going for the $50 prize, right, you want to get entered into that, and you donating to multiple campaigns, let's say, you know, you stopped in on our stream, we rated Abra, and you donated on Abra's stream, then, you know, the email will track the donations over both of the streams, and as long as you donate $50 across both streams, I believe it should work that you get entered into the grand prize.
Oh, so it's just donating a total of at least $50 then.
I believe that's how it works. That's typically how it works for charity marathons. Not sure if
Okay,
this
I
one's
thought
the
it was
same way.
like a $50 donation, like a $50 donation or higher.
It could be. The rules may be different for this marathon.
Until relatively recently, I didn't even know there was a grand prize. I never participate in these ever looking for prizes,
No, me neither.
which is because I've won them like twice and I didn't even know they existed.
Oh, really? What? You won the prize from the Speed Gamers, right?
Yeah, the Gen. I'm trying to remember which one was which. So I got a wonderful well, not painting, drawing of the Sinnoh region with the actual Sinnoh stars, right? So Turtwig, Chimchar, Piplup, that was custom drawn by one of them. I got right next to it, I think it was from a Pokeathon event a couple of years ago.
Oh.
Like a little painting of the, you know, Pokeball colors with little, I don't know what what the hell they are, but the little plastic bead things that you put together and it's got the Kanto starters.
The Perlers.
Perlers, that's
Yeah.
it. Perlers for all of the Kanto starters. And when I say all of the Kanto starters, I mean Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle, Pikachu.
Nice. Yeah, I think
And then some other odds and ends that came with those.
The only time I think I've ever won something from a charity marathon was, I think it was, I want to say it was Zeldathon Hope. It was a while back. It was like several years ago now. I think 4 or 5 years ago. I won a prize box from one of the like end of day prize boxes. Like donate this much on this day to be entered in and win, or donate during this game or something.
Now I will say, I did get for the event in December, so I don't remember who the hell that was. That may have been another speed game. That was another
It was
speed
Speed Gamers, wasn't it?
It was the speed. So I almost won a second prize for that, which was their final prize of the day, which was, I believe, at the very least, it was the copy of Brilliant Diamond that they had been playing. But I told them, no, you've got to take me out of the drawing for that, because I'm donating the Shiny Dialga for that. I'm not going to donate Shiny Dialga to myself.
Right.
But I believe when they first did pick, it was me, and I had to mention, no, remember, I took myself out of this.
Oh, I did not mean to get into that fight. Okay, this will be the last fight of the stream, and then we'll go ahead and call it for the night. And I don't think there are any, well, I'll check and see who's online. Maybe there are a couple of people online. We can potentially go raid. I know it's late, but figured we can go raid. Just say a message in chat and be done with it. We can go. If you so desire.
I'm probably just gonna go straight to bed. I don't even know what this raiding business is.
That's fair. Go for it.
No, once you're done.
Oh, goodness, on that sing. I do not want to be sleeping right now. Well, I do want to be sleeping.
I was gonna say, I thought
I don't
you
want my
did
Pokemon
want
to
to
be
go
sleeping.
sleeping.
Okay. Skitty is down. I think that's the only Pokemon this guy has. Yes. Cool. Alright. Well, that'll be it from me this evening. But thank you very much again for tuning in. Thanks for all the donations. We raised $314 this stream, which is
Good job,
unbelievable. I keep on saying, you know, this is unbelievable. More than I ever thought. That is true. I didn't expect us to get to 1,000 this marathon, but we did
Aha!
it.
You didn't believe in chat
We did
either.
it. Well, I didn't
You didn't
expect
believe
us to
in
get
chat
much
either.
more than 1,000. I'll put. But anyway, yeah. No, thank you guys for coming out. I've had a blast so far. Really, like, just absolutely chuffed to be a part of this marathon. So, I'm gonna poke around real quick. I'm gonna try and find someone to raid. I don't know how many people are still streaming because it's late.
I mean, it's late in this particular time zone. It's early in others.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So, we'll see. Let me go peruse the Trainers Unite tag on Twitch. Never underestimate chat. No. Indeed, indeed. Alright, let's go.
See if Ethan Ull is streaming, because it looks like they started around 11:11 p.m.
I will take a look. Twitch is being slow for me because I've got 1,000,001 things running.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Please do stick around, guys, if we do raid. At least to go and say hi to whoever is streaming for Trainers Unite.
I may stick around and say hi and then skedaddle.
Yeah. Okay.
Only reason I'm even up this late in the first place is I'm not going to work tomorrow.
Same? Oh wow, we've got quite a few people still alive. Ethan Knoll is streaming. Let's go raid him.
See, I told you. I saw that they announced their stream around 11:11, and I'm like, it doesn't make sense for them not to continue streaming now.
Alright. Go ahead and join the raid, guys. Hold on. I'm trying to figure this out. This is the first time I'm raiding. So, okay, cool. Oh, did I unraid? I unraided. Give me a second. I'm sorry.
Unraiders of the Unraiders of the Found Ark.
Okay. Let's start this raid. Okay, we're trying this again, guys. Please join the raid. Let's go talk to. What should we put in the chat? Let's type. Melly is the best.
No.
When we raid Ethan. Or use your Bulba emotes if you want. Alright, ready guys? Thanks for hanging out on the stream. Be sure to stick around for the raid. I will be back live tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern after a nice fat sleep with more Pokemon Emerald. Thanks again for the donations and for sticking around. Cheers, guys.
Still a pasta.
Stop streaming.
It did, and we've raided Ethan Null.
Cool.
So I'm gonna